was Kaji. I'd arrived in the village and I'd serve now but charcoal, whatever it means, will let the town for investigation. And by the way, I posted. Found the church nightfall advertising the church me. People protected others in the night. Found it a complete caved in. Mother attempts as we are not able to break through on the other side. They return being pickaxes down the cellar. And as we found a small sign that someone had been recently. Laid smoke from the burnt out fire of the house, but everything on top was gone. Inside the house, major things, one secret storage underneath the house containing a dozen weapons. Many of them severed. These weapons are one that brought back to town. Their family pictures that they moved back 20 years ago. Was alongside the standing family most likely monster hunters. We're not dealing with the church side. Was that the town surrounding there was no bodies, all except the presence of a decaying claw in the beds. But that was the entry for one of the Vale families fled in the town. Vampires got to them. That's only a running theory. You shan't believe the assailant lodged. So that was a lot happened when I was on the drum. The advisors in town as well. Let's get ready for that.
Hello. I forget he's the quartermaster.
Morning.
Well, he made me one of my finest blades yet. How can I forget?
Morning.
Good morning.
Tea or coffee, Phoenix?
I can consume it, yes.
Which will you prefer?
I suppose coffee will be fine.
Alright then. You, Lieutenant? Well, Captain. Yes.
Captain.
Captain.
It's fine, Kix. Unfortunately, nothing at the... I appreciate the effort, but tea and coffee doesn't really do the same to me anymore.
I understand. Kaji Kelton, did you give me your order yet, or did I cut you off? I can't remember. Coffee for you.
I said tea and honey like 3 times.
Tea and honey.
Do we have
say
honey?
A fourth chime for good measure, just so that
Okay. Now this is gonna be very hard.
You have my
Honey?
eye contact this time. Okay.
With
Honey
tea.
with tea. Not. You want the tea first or the honey?
Wait,
first?
no, actually, never mind. Tea with honey, not
okay.
honey with tea, because honey with tea would mean more honey than tea. Tea with honey means more tea than honey.
Got it. Alright.
No, I want tea with a side of honey.
Tea. Okay. Now, do you want the tea like glazing the glass first, or do you want the honey? It's a process.
Like a honey drizzle first on the glass.
I didn't think you were that into your fancy coffees and teas there, Kelton.
I've had to do breakfast almost like most days. I've been getting more and more into it.
So you wanted tea
My
with
father
honey.
used to do the.
Yeah, tea with honey, not honey
Well,
with
you're getting
tea.
black coffee, so deal with it.
My father used to do like the biggest. I mean, anytime you ask me for drinks, I will tell you the same answer. Tea with milk, please.
I forget there is the milk right here.
I will remember that for next time.
Wait.
Captain hogging the
Tea,
cream again.
the good tea in the morning is.
Today, Junior.
It's like nothing else.
I had to open it.
Here's your tea.
Appreciate it.
Creamer as necessary. Good morning. And there's bacon.
Good morning.
Some toast.
Please go and
should be done
feel free to
here
take a seat.
shortly.
Good to see you, Captain.
Yes,
Heading for a meal.
good to see you as well.
Distribute the food amongst the others first. I'll take my portions last since I eat the most.
Fair enough. Be sure to make
Short way of saying get some extra.
Well, it seemed like everyone got up yesterday. I made my patrol a bit later than I expected.
I have seen you around the town briefly. I suppose I've never gotten the actual chance to say my greetings properly. You are.
Did anything else happen last night
Well, let's just
after I went to bed?
I'm now working with the guard in
Not
a
that I
scholarly
observed.
capacity.
I did
In what regard?
read your report, and
And help
there's a
me
great
out
many
with
things
that
definitely
work as
to
well as
follow
just
up
any
on.
extra
finds,
hands that is
though.
needed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Where do you hail from?
researching that stuff more.
Oh, well, I like to travel all over
Especially
the place.
the
but
Church
I
of the
suppose if you have a
Nightfall and how
particular
they're
location, you could say so.
Connected to different places.
I see. Welcome to the
Morning,
Ashevail.
Sterling. Want something to drink? Some breakfast? Got coffee and tea
That will
available.
be
I just
delightful.
realized that I
would
never
love
got
that.
your
Okay.
name. Your name is Sterling?
Cup of tea.
Indeed. Abolister Sterling.
You did tell me, but it was once. I forgot it.
I don't fault you.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
There is cream
Forgot
here
something
this
in my
bottle.
room.
If you prefer
Break the
fruit
chair.
or sugar, just let me know. I'll grab you the can.
No, I just forgot something in my
I
room.
would love some.
Did we receive some new animals inside the town? I could smell the stench when I first walked outside.
You like
Yes,
some
there was,
vegetable or
Uh,
just the drink.
Yeah, I think I observed
That's
those when I
potentially
was
be fine.
going through town at night.
Oh, the horses?
Let's see, it was there was a. Well, the horse is the merchant's.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there
Let's
is.
see.
Put the chair back.
Yes, there's a traveling
there is a
merchant that
horse
is
and
staying
her-
here until he can have his wheel get repaired. But they're setting up shop temporarily in time here.
So many newcomers. Lots of merchants.
That is some good tea.
Well, quite. Well, it's a plus though. The more
These were grown from
we got
your,
merchants there,
I
that means
believe,
trade
borders
goes in and out
not
of
too
town at
long
the very
ago,
least.
so they should be pretty
Chance for getting goods.
freshly dried, at least.
I thought I'd recognize the taste.
Perhaps I am overthinking things then.
Fairly unmistakable. Alright.
Thank you for the
Lieutenant, did
coffee,
you want any
Jess.
food for breakfast? Of course. There's plenty of food to go around if you wanted breakfast, Phoenix. Grab what you want. I'm not sure how much you want, but... Would you like a plate as well, or Eva? Captain? Lieutenant?
Go,
Private?
Kix. Feel free to call me Eva. It's fine, Kix.
I said this to your brother. I'll say this to you now. Inside the barracks, you are a captain. Full stop. That's how
Fair
it's
enough. I appreciate the offer, Kix. Unfortunately, food would be wasted on me.
Alright, well, there's plenty to go around if you change your mind. In which case, Phoenix, it's all yours. There's plenty for you. Just help yourself.
Eat your film.
Enjoy.
If you don't mind then. Oftentimes I cannot tell if this stomach of mine is a curse or a blessing.
Given the size of the body, the amount of energy you put out, it's not surprising, Phoenix. It needs to be fueled somehow.
Okay, gate open. I
Does
forget we
give
need
you
to
the opportunity to try
open
and
it every
open.
day in the morning.
Sell it
Where
around
are
this
the
morning,
instance
you're
that
gonna get
has been
inside.
mentioned to me before?
I don't know. I haven't been able to seek Sally and Banks for the last couple of days, honestly. What has been happening?
Yeah. But those two that came on the boat yesterday, did they end up leaving the town? I believe they did, didn't they?
No idea.
I suppose we might as well go out and see if they're still around. I'll keep my eyes
True.
out.
The better not be.
Did they
Well done, so.
bring sort of bad tidings with them, or they seemed like fairly mellow folk?
Are these...
Mm.
Sterling, are these the ones you investigated?
I believe that there might be two different groups in discussion here.
There was two different
I believe
groups.
that the
talking
other
about
ones
the
might
slavers.
be the white-haired
there was
elven
the
folk that you're
slavers,
referring to.
and then
Or the pirates?
there
The
were
white-haired
the
ones are the
pirates.
ones I'm referring to.
Bounty
Yes.
hunters
They're
is what they
both
called
things.
themselves.
Bounty hunters.
Hmm.
Did they have
Yes,
a...
they came on a they came on
Hmm.
a ship yesterday with it was two of them and then one captive that they had. They were insisting that they were to that they had a
I think
bounty
the
on that
two silver
person,
cloud people were
but,
actually looking for
but
Tyrion,
they didn't have any sort
if I
of
remember correctly.
proof that they are
I didn't
even
get to
bounty
ask why,
hunters.
but-
And nothing that says that they can arrest or detain people despite local rules. So eventually we got them to either leave the town or get them arrested for
Alright, good.
Mhm.
To make... if... Hopefully they have left by that
there
point.
was also attempted murder in the middle of that, but that's
Who did it?
the one of them, the bounty hunters. They
Okay,
both
so it wasn't
came
the
in with
parties.
faulty guns, and once the captive that they had was acting not irritated one of them attempted to pull the gun and shoot her.
I see, so it was an internal dispute between them.
Mhm.
Alright, at the very least, we'll need to make sure that they, if we have them vacate there, and good job as far as double checking as far as they have proper
Oh no,
documentation.
they have proper pissed me off. If I see them again, I'm throwing them out myself.
Good. Alright,
Point
well,
them out to me. I will assist.
I'll keep that in
well,
But I believe that they went
Yeah.
out on their own accord.
that's good.
Eventually.
I'll do a quick briefing before we head out. There's a few things to talk about.
Alright. Oh, by the way, one of those weapons that they had, they left. Well, I confiscated it from them. It's in the armory. If you're interested in having a look at that, it's broken. It's not very usable.
Alright. I take it's one of the firearms they were described.
beeswax put in your ears.
Some parsley, yes.
I want to block you, but there we go.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go with the current updates. As far as that. I went ahead and read your report and checked out as far as the weapons, the armory, in addition, before I left. Before I turned in during the night. It's very much clear that there's deeper ties with the Bell family and the Church of Nightfall, and it's definitely proven that does keep following up there as far as circumstances that happened there, and why is the case there for both the safety of the town and, quite frankly, given the dire nature of the Void Cult, who the Church of Nightfall also opposes, additionally, would actually be boonful, so maybe that might be double additional things that could be beneficial in that. So, continue forward with your investigation however you wish, Kelton. You'll find very good findings there, and hopefully we can discover more of that. Mayhaps maybe we'll find some of the survivors of the Bell family, if maybe we can root them down. Let's see. Additionally, I think it'd be appropriate given the current circumstances, and honestly in general, given the nature of some of the threats we fight, be it vampires or werewolf lichens or anything like that, it would be prudent that each and every one of you at least have a silver weapon at hand if you don't. Because we need active way to fight threats like that. They may be adverse to silver. So, use what we can from what you found in there, and Phoenix, I'm sure if there's any that need repair or attention, you'll be able to attest to those. I would definitely trust Phoenix as well. He is quite accustomed with silver weaponry as well, so you'll definitely get that a very quality fix with those. Sterling, as far as your investigation to the murders, now granted the implications of we know what they were, regardless, findings are definitely a bit unusual. You're more than welcome to continue to follow through on that investigation, see if you find any more of the connection to it. Whether it be an animal or if it actually is someone that actually did the crime. We at least need to figure out what happened.
Of course, ma'am.
Additionally, I did a few patrols around there. Additionally, admittedly, I was being cautious. The Crow hasn't been showing himself recently, and more than anything else, it definitely has shown evident he is very much targeting me and Phoenix and Tyrion and parties out there. So, we're just going to stay vigilant on that part. Now, I'm sure I'm sure what you said, forgive me. As far as I'm aware, you were procuring measures to counter him and combat him, correct, Phoenix?
That is correct. Anything that I can and will use against him, I will have within my hands very shortly. The majority of the things that I plan on building up are dark blood potions, perhaps maybe some poisons to apply to my blades, something to slow him down, seize his regenerative abilities, and stop him from fleeing. If we can keep him in one area and ensure that he is not able to escape, I can kill him, but it will take time.
Of course. Then quite frankly, I don't think he'll make it that easy for us. He's smart. He's not gonna do anything stupid.
Tyrion is still in a state of... He is not able to perform well in combat as he is now. He still needs time to recuperate. And you are still learning about your new body.
Yeah, you're right. That being said, I will be assigning a detail with Tyrion to make sure that he is safe, given his current situation, since he is a known target. So, be aware of that. Last scene. Well, let's touch on the notes there. If we can find anything related to the entity which we're trying to not name intentionally, that'd be incredibly great. That'd be very good. Additionally, the Void Heralds, in connection with the Church of Nightfall, mayhaps we can contact with the priestess who was with them as well for an update. I can either choose that, or potentially, you can also ask them about the association with the Bell family as well, given their association. I'm sure you know who I'm referring to, right?
I actually haven't been told anything about someone in town being a part of the Church of the Nightfall.
She goes by the name of Nisha. And she's probably one of the few. If she does ask for aid or assistance or needs something, it behooves us to help her. They are one of the closest people when it comes to the Void Heralds. So, if we get information for her and also assist her, that'd be quite helpful. Also, if you dig up anything on the Crimson Corsairs, make do. And, I would advise speaking with the Harbor Master as far as naval defenses and try to coordinate theirs for any type of naval assaults. Aside from that, the only major thing is the advisor from the Baron is here. So, I'm sure you've all been detailed of his appearance, so just be aware of that, and stand guard and do your duty. With that, that's it, unless you have any questions.
A moment before you are all dismissed, how have you all been keeping up with your training? When is the last time you have practiced your skills in combat?
I've been trying to every day, but with more and more things happening, it's been falling behind.
That's what I was afraid of. Perhaps sooner than later we should all get together and practice some more. We cannot fall behind on our training just because we are busy throughout the day. If we lose our skills, we lose our prowess. If we lose our prowess, it could cost us lives. I will not stand for that.
Well, fair point, Phoenix. That's a very valid point he put there. Sharpening out, making our skills our sharp so we can best ensure the defense of the town is important.
I also have something to add. I mentioned this earlier to you, but wanted to get it out there. Yesterday there was a couple of individuals, bounty hunters, I mentioned this earlier. Black and gold robes, one of them was masked, one of them with a hood, and you couldn't see their face. If any of them show up here again, let me know. That's probably gonna be the best idea. And the captive they had is now released. It is a beast folk lady. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it is.
Would you like me to apprehend them on sight?
No, she's not. She's free to roam around
Not the
too.
beast folk.
I just want.
The bounty hunters.
Oh. They. So the way I see it, they have attempted slavery in the town, which is against the rules, and one of them
Correct.
has attempted murder.
Yes, they should be. If they should be there, they should be escorted out of town.
will
I
make it
would
so.
like to say we do not need to worry about the one with the mask, as that is the one I reported down. Dead.
Very well.
Oh.
What was done with the body?
I
Down in
believe
the
that we
morgue.
still have it.
Yes, it should still be under investigations at the morgue.
Do investigations have any way to continue, or are we at a dead end?
I'm afraid at the moment it is a dead end.
Understood.
Feel free to
Something
touch up
also
with
to note is that
Go ahead, sorry.
that captive individual doesn't seem to be able to speak common. That might be a language barrier that we encounter.
From what I understand, from what little I interacted with them before, people believe they are from Yorn, and I don't know how, but I guess wherever these bounty hunters came from, either from Azimuth or Zool, we don't really know
Zool, I
why
believe is what it was,
she would be in Zool.
Yeah, that is unusual. Either way,
Things to
it's
look
still
into
something
in
we
the
need to follow
future.
up on. Hopefully you can correlate with
Oh.
forensics once we can get a analysis as far as the body itself, maybe, if there's any more additional information.
Sorry, very last thing. Just popped in my mind. They were both armed with weapons, long-barrel guns. One of them was apprehended, and it is now in the weaponry here. The other one was taken by a new local to the town named Chum. He's don't mean to be offensive, he's not the brightest. He is yet to give that weapon back. He
Chum
believes it's his
could
because he took it.
Chum could be a problem in the future. He seems to have a inclination to blood and the smell of blood. He might want to eat anything that might be bleeding. So, if you're bleeding or you know someone is bleeding, I would say try to get it treated as quickly as possible and get them away from Chum.
I
'Cause
see.
Yesterday, I had basically paper cuts all over my fingers, and he came over smelling blood. Thankfully, I was able to mask it, but
Alright, with that being known then, that's the case, do whatever we can to minimize any confrontations, but be ready to subdue him if he does try to attack someone. And we'll just simply we'll hold them in the cell more than likely, and we'll figure out how to best deal with that situation. But at least we have the optics to be aware of that.
I think
What
that's
species
everything.
is Chum?
Big shark man. That's
Merfolk.
the best way I can describe him. Merfolk, yeah.
I think he's about your height, actually.
Pretty formidable then. I see.
Alright then. Is that everything?
I don't have anything
From
left.
my side.
Alright then. Everyone's dismissed.
Do you have a specific time that you would want to do training, if it's today or tomorrow?
Perhaps sometime tonight, when our daily activities have diminished.
Understood.
Gather back inside the training arena around sundown.
Understood.
If you need a silver weapon,
You wanna see me
have,
do
like, a
something?
whole
If you have a minute.
Sure.
I've done my powers.
Yeah, come this way.
There is an individual that I have some concern about.
And what individual is that then?
One of the new recruits that you have been eyeing up. A woman by the name of Veronica.
Oh, yes. The vampire with the great sword.
Did she by any chance tell you where she is from?
No, I actually haven't as far as that, as far as her origin is.
She hails from Linden.
I see. And Rar's intentions in Linden obviously don't help things.
I don't know who she truly is, or if she has any specific agenda. But I didn't trust her before, and I certainly do not trust her now.
I'll keep an eye on her, and... Oh, looks like I might hear. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out then, if that's the case. I want to give them a chance at the very least, but... If there is the grounds that, a reason, please don't hesitate to bring it to me, alright?
Immediately, I will.
Alright.
I still don't like this.
I need a little bit of fun, okay?
Wasn't the kid on? Did you lock yourself in there?
No, I have keys, and you can reach around.
I am now the
Why
silver
did you
server.
lock it?
Silver
Oh my
server.
god.
Everybody, we
The
have to go inspect some
silver
houses,
sword
don't we?
user.
That sounds like.
Oh yeah, there is
Yeah.
2 new
Let's go.
houses as well.
We have to go inspect the new houses. I was told by God before I got here. I communed.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
We must do what God says.
First thing to do.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not here to be smitten, smited it. Smited. Smoted.
I'll go assess to see what the hub, that might be our guess, so... I entrust you everyone to do your
That
duties
does
faithfully.
seem like the emissary person. They're here to deal with the fact that we don't have a mayor, I believe.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
I'm sure you've done it before.
I can go.
I mean, it's still good target practice.
I don't know who it is. It's not a large ship.
Fair enough. Wouldn't be able to take as many shells.
Hmm.
Captain Eva, if the sun continues to bother you, perhaps a hood would be beneficial.
Yeah. I might have to invest in that later. I'm dealing with it for the moment at least.
As you patrol, keep your eyes out for more of those roses.
I will.
It appears guess the horses have gotten out.
I would take that action, but I feel like I would get in trouble if I given my job is guarding the dog.
Same offer goes to you.
Where did you leave that note?
Just know how you close the boat gets.
It's a small boat
I hope this one doesn't
with a
sink.
lot of furry people in it.
The chance that the bridge is gone and out of my grasp.
I'll
I
sink
the
it.
chance to try.
Do you think this one will sink as
Oh,
well?
Oh, it's Monday.
I don't know.
I
There's a
think.
big gem cave nearby.
Monday in Arena.
Yep, looks like it.
This is Mary with the info. Oh, so she is. Alright.
Okay.
I'll go help them more.
Problem is, I don't know who the laborer is, and I don't know when they labor. Oh, the tavern? I get a time frame. No.
Is there more?
No cashy cash.
My shoes on my feet aren't exactly like that specifically, but I could.
You right?
I'm fine, it just sunlight just burns, that's all.
Right.
Where do you feel most sore?
Talk to you too soon.
Well, okay.
I'm figuring that out at the moment, but it might be related indirectly to that.
Yeah, I was noticing the growth here, but
Well, there is a lot of people over by the dock right now. Maybe we should go figure out what's going on with that.
Yes. Let's go.
I figured you, Mr. Shockman, would appreciate it.
A natural mana of this location by drawing all of the earth magic towards it.
Yeah, you don't
However, it looks like someone has inscripted runes along the edges on the stonework
Of the stone.
surrounding the tree.
Okay,
And you can
to
see
step on those.
in between each of the segments appears to be a small water crystal. Just quite small. And when you look even more carefully, you can see that there appears to be a tiny flow of water, like a circle of water, going all the way around the tree on the inside.
Okay, I have a question, Ames. So, for the boots that Vincent made me, the ammo is small light crystals. Would that be... Is it a similar size or would it be bigger?
They're small, maybe about half the width of a finger.
Investigated the town and got some information about things.
You slayed like 500 vampires and were beasts and
The effect of the water and the runes appears to be evening out the mana, but this is
Forgive me, you're Elisonde's friend, if I'm not mistaken.
Not okay.
Actually, all nobles
That's
now.
correct.
pretty much.
Euphoria.
They're reversing
I know it's been
reversing slowly.
a long time since I've shown myself in public here. Ever since
The
everyone got
effect of
back
this would
from
be, it's pretty clear
the Veil, I think everyone calls it.
Earth crystal would be contained
Yes, that's correct.
in all the things that are inside the circle.
Mm.
So instead of it draining,
I'm
you know,
used to calling it the Great Forest still. It's taken me a while to get used to everything.
The Great Forest. It wasn't not much of a history, but it wasn't called the Great Forest till long before it was burned to nearly burned to the ground by the dragons.
Of course it was. Because
I
Mm.
don't want to get blamed for that, but
Yes,
all of the
apparently this whole
was a crystal rather than
Veil
dispersed
renaming
outward,
thing happened
which is basically
after
the life
the Dragonkin set it ablaze.
and
I wasn't really around to see any of that. Only before.
Mitigating factors, no.
I see.
Hmm.
That.
The mitigating factors of those the crystals around the
Oh?
outside rim are trying are basically
Iskael, nonda Korea.
as it
No say nonda.
stands, if it is it's a little hard to tell right now if it is reversing
Euphoria.
unbalance that was created by putting that there.
Iskara?
It's going to be a
Nonda Euphoria.
Hmm.
my only possible
This is Aaron, right?
to aid in that
Yes, this is Aaron, but. Yes.
dispersing some of the
Aaron.
energy
Mm-hmm.
back to where
You're
it was getting pulled out
very far from Yorn.
from the crystal to the
Aaron,
tree, which is what we were trying to heal.
Elise side. You're gonna. You're gonna.
Ava. I'm not gonna do
Yes.
Yeah, that's,
Could I bring them down to look at the body?
oh my, it's
I
been
used
so
to be a
long since
mortician.
I've
I could figure out what killed it.
heard.
Granted.
Oh, I can't believe I'm afraid of.
I need the
forgetting
keys
everything.
for the door because I don't have them.
Yeah.
I'll give them back right when I'm done. Thank you.
Alright.
Into the dark depths of Town Hall.
Yep.
Every affinity or specifically Earth to like disperse
Hmm.
Cakes, you want to look at a body with us?
There's a small little handful of pollen.
It's a bit smaller at the base. I don't think it's
Launched into the air. Pollen.
Or Earth's affinities.
Basically, a bunch of symbols and things, and it essentially is sort of like trying to communicate some of the symbols out of which, like Yornik is based off of. It's really sort of like side related to your tribe's sort of speech, so it's not perfect.
There is one other way that I can
Reading it, it just sort of seems to be saying akin to the sort of mixture of like, hi,
be tampered with.
know you, and your tribe's name.
Tree about this size,
See if,
crystal
like,
this
that's right.
size.
Me, I guess. Never mind.
Probably 8 people.
Oh.
8 people capable of casting magic that could effectively surround this tree. I could start a ritual that they would have to follow my lead on. That would draw the mana together in one place and effectively rebalance the region so that it's not predominated by just Earth, because any imbalance will cause detrimental effects, even if it doesn't look immediately detrimental. Like, this amount of lushness is actually not good. That is oversaturated. It would just result in the ground underneath dying as soon as the mana is exhausted.
Third time's one doesn't wave that.
I would probably need either. There are 2 ways I could do this. I either need 7 other people that are Earth affinity specifically, or I need 1 person of every other affinity besides Earth.
Thinking that you can, and you feel
I
you
need somebody
can.
of water, I need somebody of ice, fire, lightning, light, dark.
Okay, so
Cholera,
water, ice, lightning, air, fire, magma,
Yes.
lava.
That would balance. Magma and lava, not the same thing.
I don't remember. I don't know.
So all of the elemental affinities specifically.
But no, I'm blind. I can't see.
Or alternatively, you could put in light and dark respectively. It just needs to be an even spread of opposite elements so that this area can be rebalanced.
Well,
I can supply the earth.
I have.
Naturally.
I also have fire and earth. If you want to do all of that.
Okay. Well,
Probably
I do
to get
not
my
know how
gloves
many.
finished.
I do not know how many earth elemental mages we have within this town. If we have enough that they can disperse the energies, that would be one way. But I feel like we're more likely to find an even spread of one
So-
representative of a different affinity.
Okay.
There's a few mushrooms going on.
Yeah, I
Flowers,
don't think we have
weird
8
vines.
Earth mages, at least off my head.
I don't know whose affinities are what outside of like a specific few.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I have a general idea, but I don't know everyone.
so probably the easiest way to actually get this information in a quick and timely manner is probably use the town hall horn, gather people towards the front, explain the situation, see who's willing to help.
Everyone's that basically is asking
Yeah.
if they're all right.
I can't do that because I'm not legally allowed to do that.
I noticed that the little ones are bad.
And
When she can.
yes, technically I have the authority to do that. And this is basically to make sure that this doesn't spiral any worse than it is, correct?
To course correct it in a way that is definitively much quicker and more likely to stay stable, because once it's done, the need for the crystal should probably be removed as to not just throw it back at bats.
Alright. Given the nature and the importance of this and what could happen, you have my permission to gather what you can and see if you can get the appropriate corrective measures for it. I'll let Blake know as well that you'll be that just so other parties are aware.
Very well. If that's the case, I might as well move on it now before people get inevitably embroiled in whatever.
Shit, that is inevitable. Really.
Sounds tasty.
Crab's tasty.
Hey Blake, just so you.
There he is.
Hi.
Sorry. Just so you're tracking, I gave Elisande is gonna shout the horn. She has a corrective measure to help the tree situation. Just an easy way to disseminate information, so she's gonna do that, just so you're aware.
Alright.
So she had my permission.
Anything, but I'm no herbalist. Alright, sounds good. Do what you gotta do. Have fun with it.
Yeah. Communication. I don't want people to constantly who the fuck let them blow the horn.
Oh, that way. Oh, right. Yeah, got it. All good. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you too. Apologies.
Oh, no problem. Delivering coffee. Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, of course. Let's ascertain who he is, and then we will make a decision from there. Good sir, can you
Show us
understand?
your ass.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
Oh. That's called sexual harassment.
Okay.
No, turn around, bitch. Don't look at me.
Undetain the crab. We need to ask you a few questions, sir, if you don't mind. Put the crab down.
Otherwise, you'd be edible. Otherwise, you're edible. Just so you know. He puts him down.
You didn't hear the horn?
They blew the horn.
Oh,
Yes.
No, I did not hear it.
Yes, Elisande wants to
Eventually.
disseminate some information. She has some measures to help fix the current situation that is involving the tree in the center of the plaza.
Okay.
3 copper?
Understood.
Because somebody decided to put a giant crystal in front of the tree and suck everything into that one corner. It did the opposite of what it was intended.
What do you do that?
I don't know.
Snowbell?
Unless I...
But also, they said they'll need to be people to do.
Oh, hello.
Is it a council meeting or is it a
Um,
meeting?
Town meeting.
different.
She's Plant Bell now.
Hi.
I'm just going to fix the tree.
Elisande's got my permission to blow the horn. She has a plan to help fix the tree as far as the situation there, to help correct the measure, and it's an easy way to disseminate information. So she gave it under my permission.
Can we chuck Slam also for putting the crystal there from what I've been told?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying. Well, hopefully, we'll. The electricity's an issue.
But I believe I'm
Feel
asked
bad.
to run a replacement.
I don't want to go at the law.
Be happy to have you.
But yeah,
think so.
maybe later night. I think I might pull you and Lugo and maybe have a little talk if we have it, if we can have a chance. I was a bit busy earlier, so.
Yeah.
Are you alright then?
Yeah. I mean, I've been keeping a bit busy this morning as well. I had to inspect the new houses and all that, and make sure they're all good. They're pretty sick.
It'll be later tonight, if anything, but if I can get I'm trying to get Jasmine, but she's not woken up yet.
Is something funky going on with, like,
That's fine. I'm sure she'll wake up soon enough.
you know?
Yes. But no, it's just letting you aware.
Okay, all right, let's
holding
go.
you, don't
Come
worry.
on, let's get in there for the meeting, whatever it is.
And to answer your question, spoke to Vincent. He'll need to get your hand measurements. More or less.
Also, Lugo, I might have to speak to you on
have to speak
also
to
Gobby
Vincent
stuff in
anyway.
addition to when you're free as well.
Morning.
Morning.
All right.
Ah, right, hold on.
Also, since
I need some
yesterday,
coffee before
we
I
did
go
put
to
a cadaver in Elijah's office yesterday. Gabi had the key to open it. Currently, he's not around. When Fern's around, I'll come and find you or any of the other officers. Have it open.
Okay, very well then. Currently, we are investigating the body and the body that was in front part of the investigation down there currently.
Yeah, that was the one that was found out by the Azure Mazor near where I was building my tavern. Not my
Correct.
tavern, but the brewery. Yes. All right. Well, I believe we should probably go and listen in on this.
Ideally, if we have somebody of each affinity of the other 7 elemental affinities, this would be the most ideal outcome. Out of the people in town who are gathered here who have any particular affinities, is there anybody willing to take part in this for their particular element? If you are, please step forward.
Do you need a walking
Not
stick?
pray. I will guide people.
Question is, what kind of
No clue what affinity.
What kind of elements you need?
Every element except for Earth, as I am handling the Earth side of it.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
there's
fuck it.
no one
I'm
else
bored. I'll do a
who-
ritual. I like some
I
witch
guess
shit.
it's better at light than me, then I'll
Let me get you
take
something.
light.
I can potentially work. What element would you use?
Water.
Water. Okay. Water. Light. Amelia.
Do you think that you can see stables down?
Clay. Yes.
So that the
Alright.
stables
Clay.
stables
Light.
is accessible by
Water.
horses
Earth.
and not by
Fire.
jumping.
I don't know. I've never tried to,
Air.
you know,
Yes.
move something that large before. I could
Ice.
try.
Okay, so we have
I suppose.
3, 4, 5.
Morning, Eva.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Morning, dear.
Okay, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Side of it.
So what's, you know, has gone away.
Earth is
Picking
being
up the
provided
tree
by
Fair enough.
Wardens.
Yeah.
Dark
Alright,
would be
I'm
one
back.
option. We would also
Morning,
be
Eva.
able to
How you
use,
feeling?
Well, as good as I can feel,
Yes,
even
I'm
though
all
my
in
skin
mind
feels
now.
like it's. Even though my skin feels like it's on fire right now.
Sunburn. Whoa, right, yes. Do you need, like, some sort of tincture or some alchemy, you know?
Yes.
Not to, you know,
lightning-
combust.
Lightning would probably
Hat. Maybe a hat like, Amelia's.
Well, since we're
Ooh,
using
big
light, having dark would be good.
Big
to
I don't know, maybe.
between those two. So
From what I can tell,
that is all 8 people. Then I have
so far it
who's
doesn't
needed.
seem like it's too damaging. It just is unbearably painful right now. That I'm dealing with it.
By the by, have you seen Eva, or Nikeus this morning?
No, I haven't seen Nick at all yet.
thanks. Well, I'm sure she's about. Or sleeping in.
More than likely.
Hmm.
There might actually be a couple things I would need to mention to you as well, by the way.
Sure. I'm almost back to fighting fit. Well, sort of. I need to still do a little bit of training with the left hand.
Did you at least get that sword fixed?
I believe Vincent is working on it, and apparently working on my other idea as well. So hopefully they're both ready.
You mean he was actually able to read your design?
Well, between Celica and myself, we actually put together a functioning blueprint, so...
Fair enough, then.
But yes, find me at some point today when you're not busy. I know the burdens of captainhood.
Yeah. But I'm doing what I can to make sure that I'm not trying to overburden myself.
Good.
I learn from a good
Delegate.
example.
Did you get any leashes for those horses? Where are they?
They are at the farm over there, cordoned off with the sheep. They will not be running amok. You're welcome. Good morning, Sally.
Take 2 steps. Place down the stick. Take 2 steps. You've got this. See?
It's awfully formal.
There you go. One step at a time. There you go. Right. You're
Hmm.
almost there. Almost there. There you are. Amazing job.
I suppose I shouldn't expect anything more.
There you go. Now the world's yours. Just make sure to take it slow, okay?
Yeah, they're there, right?
There you go.
I'm fine. Better than I felt in a while.
That's good.
And you?
I'm doing better. I
wasn't actually sentient.
I'd like to report a crime.
Not to him.
He's not the captain anymore. He's not
Get
the
the fuck
captain
out.
anymore.
Get the fuck out.
What?
You're not allowed.
Okay,
This is a girls,
you don't need.
girls only
By
club.
the way, I need you to say hello to Snowball.
You
She just
don't-
came out of her cocoon.
You don't need to be rude. Also, oh my goodness, plant tail. Plant bunny tail. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
you should
Yeah.
go say that you missed her and that you appreciate her new form and such and such. I did so, and they seemed to lighten
I
up
forgot what
with
the crime was.
such a notion. Because I killed a crab. That was eating a fish. That was the crime.
I don't think that's much of a crime. I think
Not
it's
really.
fine.
That's not really a offensive crime. But no, I'm doing
remember.
okay. Yeah, I finally went and talked to Kix, and I was able to get a lot of concerns on my chest.
I love this for you.
Incidentally, I need to talk to.
Oh, I don't have a mirror. I don't have a mirror.
Good. That's good.
And it's got
I haven't seen him. I haven't talked to him since.
It might help for you to talk to him. I know I put it off for a while until it was eating me away. But
What am I supposed to say? I haven't said already in front of the whole town that I fucked up.
just be honest here. He's still the Kix we've known all these years.
That's fine. Someone
I know.
I also need to
Well,
speak to
figure it
Jasmine
out.
about selling a bit of information.
Yours.
What this time?
I went down with someone
Well,
that used to be a mortician.
I guess,
They
yeah,
looked at the body.
this can lead up to that serious notion, but I'll start with the soft matter first.
With that was that there was no tracks that would match
Hmm.
the footsteps.
Pardon? Alright, let's get this out. Let's get this out of the way for both of our sakes. You have plenty of things to do. And if there's any way that I can help, then more than happy to do so. In an unofficial capacity, of course. Or hired. I could use the gold.
Yes, I have you in mind for many things as far as the unofficial capacity.
Anyways,
Just-
what's this about?
I was quite terrified by what Kix thought of me. After I had changed, he said the words that, "How can I trust you?" And those words digged at my heart for the past few days, and
He said that to you?
Yes. I finally told him, and he had been under the impression that what I had become was a monster could attack at any moment.
No. Please.
I only found out later, Jack. After
If
I
I've
spoke
learned
with him.
anything... Look, small interjection, but look, if I've learned anything, it's that being a monster is not necessarily a bad thing. There are people here who insist that they are monsters. Just what they do with it. That's what matters. Just because you have the potential for violence doesn't mean that you're going to enact it.
Right. And he
You were saying?
eventually owned up and said he did trust me, and I'm still Eva. And regardless of what form I take, I'm still gonna do what I can. I know I have to run the risk of falling at that. God knows. I've been working with Kaji.
I mean, look, if you ever need a drink, just don't take all of it this time,
Maybe if you give me a cup or something like that, if that be the case. I don't want to. Let's not have a repeat of that. I don't want to have another bite mark to match the other one.
True, and besides, I'm pretty sure you're owed a punch from Nikeus for that, so, might not want to make it two. Oh, by the by, have you met our new friend here?
Not formally.
Right. Oh,
Not
right.
formally.
Tyrion?
Nunonda Kalira.
Kalira.
Kalira. Very well.
Clara was their name, I believe.
A pleasure, Clara.
Honestly smart.
Captain.
We're getting right out here.
Yes.
Captain Eva Ashevail.
I don't believe they speak much or any common.
It seemed like that. They were
No
speaking...
Nonda Captain Eva Ashevail?
An era is coming where people don't know that I was here. This is excellent.
Iga Nonda. Nonda. Captain Eva Ashevail. Iga Onda. Iga Nonda. Iga Nonda.
Big name. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, do you speak the language, Tel?
No. This one just pays attention.
Tell Eva.
I feel like that was a bit of a pointed remark.
Yeah.
Anyways. In any case... Look, what else was it about? Glad you and Kix made up, though.
I did. And I want to speak to Jasmine about that, because that's where he got the information from.
Oh, about vampires.
Yes.
That's, You're an inquisitive one, aren't you?
Iga.
Rings?
Yes, I'm guessing you're talking about these.
Iga.
Oh, sword! Ah, yes. Fighter, warrior.
Yes.
Sword.
Sword, yes.
Iga sword, Iga nonda.
Big sword, big name.
Yes, pretty much. Iga Nanda,
By the by,
Iga
they
Sot.
actually helped with my. They actually helped with my shoulder earlier. It's feeling much better now.
That's good.
Apparently, they have some alchemical skills. Made a healing
Well-
salve all without any sort of prompting.
I guess I should, thank you for helping my brother.
Nishaga.
We'll get over the language barrier at some point, I believe. But, thank you.
Ha.
Oh, armor. Like mine. Ting, ting.
Ting ting. Brr, brr.
I know, right? That's why I don't wear much of it. Can't stand the cold.
Yeah, but I see you've managed to slip on a few pieces.
Yes, well, I've decided that my getting eaten through by acid proved that maybe a little bit more armor might be useful,
I think that might be a good idea.
Yarn. Yarn.
Oh. Yarn? Like the place?
Yarn gana.
Honestly, armor from Yarn wouldn't be a terrible idea. But.
Well,
in
you'd
any
have to sprain
case-
for that.
Are you from Yarn?
I believe that was the
Yarn
case.
gana.
I believe that's the case, yes.
A long ways to travel.
Apparently, Euphoria speaks her language. At least communicates
wait,
a bit.
Euphoria?
Yes. Elisande's friend.
Who's...
The one we rescued.
Oh, the one with the flowers.
Yes.
She was the one that was in the... Wait, I'm sorry, do we have a goddess walking around town?
Euphoria anse da ino.
Speaks the language, I gather.
Yeah,
I'll have to go
that's
speak to
Maggie, yes.
them.
Or urid. Kalira Eshuarda.
Sorry, Kalira.
Apologies.
What's this about you're going to talk to about with Jasmine, We'll be right there. Give us just a moment.
Give us a moment real quick, alright?
What information did you need from Jasmine, I've been out of the
Well-
loop the last couple days.
Well, first off, I want to make sure I correct that information there because I've been lucky. I've had you and several others to help me out. People like Kaji that have those things. It's bad enough we're not trying to think ourselves as monsters. We don't need that information out there.
Fair enough.
But I guess that leads up to another thing. She's made her presence known again.
She?
The one we summoned inside the barracks.
When?
A couple days ago.
Wasn't this supposed to be bells heralding her arrival?
No idea. All I know is both Jasmine and all the spirits detected a dark, evil presence. And not Gallo, not something as neither dwarf's Gallo. Something happened, and she was here.
That's bad, evil. What about Erebos? Have we spoken to him yet?
No idea. I'm having my men out, having them on watch, but no. I haven't spoken to him yet.
You might be willing to speak to me.
More than likely.
Now that
I
I'm
know
not
for
a
a fact
god.
you might have a bad chance. I know Elbas can't stand me.
Right. I suppose we should probably get about our day then. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Neva, good luck. I'll
Yes,
see what I
ma'am.
can do on my end. Which means I'm gonna need to be armed.
In your mind's eye, it feels like a spiral pattern, perfectly mixing the elements together, weaving. Repelled by the light magic, the dark magic, evenly bind the other manas together.
I got dizzy for a little while. I think someone around here has a really heavy negative energy presence.
I am just tired. I
As
am
the fire
sleepy.
burns away the other
When
heavy
you're
work,
weird.
steam begins to rise off all of
Because the people get more concerned for my well-being.
Alright.
There's a bunch of green stuff in it, yeah.
He's a pretty good deal away. Magic really is something, huh?
I'm pretty sure I heard that word.
Yes, they're trying to balance the... Well, apparently there's an imbalance with the tree there, so they're trying to focus it, and hopefully we don't have anything worse from it.
Makes me realize how little I know.
She's asking you a name.
the heap above you, sizzling away the rain, is replaced by a soft breeze. And around you it feels like the wind has stopped. As the elements together begin to fuse and bind,
When you don't understand people.
evenly merging.
Yeah, speaking of Jasmine.
You feel the pain begin to fade away. As the anchor. Feel the mana contained within the runes.
Grabs you.
Oh,
Begins to flow in
oh.
an even circle.
Right, sorry.
And once you lift the anchor, those around you stop posting.
Lost track of myself for a second there.
Do you want me to rip you out of there, or can you get yourself out of there normally?
I'll get myself out. Good practice. Seems actually quite comfortable here for a moment.
Darren, you good? You good?
No, don't get you a very
You're
strong.
sinking, you're sinking.
It's okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Stop. Ow, 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 ow.
And the goddamn horses are out again. You better get that shit under control. They're not my horses.
Liz.
I think you're sinking, good sir.
Yes, I'm aware. It's a quirk, of... Eva, could you hold this for a moment?
The grass, in a circle around the tree, begin to emerge.
Okay, you got it. You need any help?
Ha ha ha, very funny. No, I should figure this out myself. It's just gotta... Okay, happy thoughts? Happy thoughts, right?
He's got it. He's got it.
Okay, come on.
He's got it.
Okay. There we go. There we go. And... Ah! There we are. Okay. No, just gotta get the other one. Where am I gonna get those horses? Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. Good. Once it forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We think you would hurt him. If you tried to pull him out.
Yeah, I'm time to be lacking a hand.
We don't want him hurt. Or hurt.
There we are. Good. Totally meant to do that. Thank you.
What's a couple more?
Mm-hmm.
A painkiller?
Don't say that.
When you get lost in thoughts
Alright,
here, maybe you want to
horses.
sit on some wood.
Ha 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 ha, very funny.
It's in a village far away from here.
Alright, I'll... Thomas is the best person in town to ask about magic, isn't he?
Yeah, that's probably a good one. I know better Amelia. I know she's fairly knowledgeable.
Amelia might be able to help.
Maybe I should just sit down.
I need to get this under control. Can't be fusing into the rock halfway stepping and I'm gonna be running from something or leaping over something.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but look like us. But not them.
Anybody else interested in magic lessons?
Me maybe, because I don't know why I can't use my water affinity.
Probably not a bad idea. What about you two?
Well, I'm in my armor all day.
Your eyes weird. Why do you have wings?
We both went through a lot of different changes since we last saw each other.
Yes.
I
Oh,
was,
you were also in the cocoon.
well, this happened before the veil,
hesitant.
but yeah,
Considering.
I essentially died and had to become a vampire to live.
I don't remember. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Sorry.
You're fine. It's quite surprising, admittedly, Snowball, but it is an appealing look, though.
I looked at it earlier. My hair is very different, and I can barely see that side, but it doesn't want to go.
Maybe suggest a haircut down here.
Yes. But it looks kind of nice. I don't want to cut it.
Huh? That's fine. I guess you and me are more like around this than that came here.
I suppose.
Brace yourself, just so you know. She grabs, there you go. Is it this one? Let's get this one.
I should probably go see what's going on then.
Did you pull your eye out?
Yeah.
Oh, what the Sorry, that was weird. Why can't you do that?
Well, I think it's either that or I have nothing in my eye socket.
Oh, you lost your eye.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, more or less. I was able to heal almost everything, surprisingly, but my eye was completely burned away by acid.
I'm sorry.
Nah, no need to be sorry. It happened. I'm alive. That's all that matters.
Stopped for a second there. And you stepped on a rock. Hi there, howdy. Are you medically available or able to gather medical equipment? Or potions? Mana
Slowly,
potions?
yes.
Yeah. That one. Yeah, what? Take your time. Well, I mean, they're relaxing. They can wait. You just need a mana potion, and I don't really know anyone else who's like.
If you want to help me, I can show you to them.
If you could please assist Snowball, that'd be great.
Sure. Oh, just no. Alright, I'll
Yeah, if you could.
Should I not help? Should I help?
No, please go ahead, sister, if you could.
Yes, of course.
Eva,
I'm a gentleman. I'll be.
Yes, Blake.
can I have a word?
Sure, go ahead.
Over there where there's less people. Cool.
Yeah, look around.
Cool, great. Right.
I have a feeling this might be. Is this gonna be a good meeting or a bad meeting?
Oh, it's a bad meeting.
Oh, great.
Right. So, there apparently has been murder in town. Happened yesterday, and I was not about, so I don't really know this.
Yes.
Chain of events. It seems like Zephy did a little investigation on a body. I don't know where the body is. Zephy's the one that's always getting struck by lightning, in case you don't know. Goggles, shield on back, mace.
Oh, yes. I gave her permission to examine the body with Kelton supervising.
Oh, great. Okay. So then, yeah. So apparently, she told me that
that body had been bitten to death
Yes.
by Chum.
By
Chum
Chum.
murdered a man.
Shit.
She did mention that he seems like he might not have been himself. But he still murdered a man. So
No, you're right.
yeah.
Those are great.
Fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like he can bite through metal. Careful with that.
Yeah. And we have confirmation that that's it. That is his bite mark.
You'd have to talk to Zephy, and there he is over there. He's walking just behind Chum, actually. Going towards the forge now. There he is. Have to confirm with Zephy there. Check out the body. But as far as I know, yeah, seems like it. According to him.
Yeah. So, if he can bite through metal, I'm not too sure holding him in a cell would do much good. That's the hard part.
Yeah, that is the hard part. We do have the vertical cell. Drop him down to the bottom. He's very tall, though.
Yes.
And, yeah.
That's second. Well, we're here together at this point, there. What would you think of... aside from short of holding him in a cell for a while, how best do you think we should approach this, given the situation?
I don't know. There's that aspect of him not being in control of himself. It's, interesting. I'd have to look into that a little more. If we can find any books on his kind in the library or something. Get any hints on what that might be. Or if it's not a thing at all and he's just kind of a psychopath. Oh, hi, T-posing lady.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Who's a psychopath?
Chum may have killed a man.
Like already today, when he first got here?
Yesterday when he first got here, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, I think it was a visitor on the boat. I don't know.
Yes, I can show you a copy of his report as well. What Sterling's findings were, and
findings on what?
As far as the investigation for the site itself, and you're more than welcome access to the guard reports as well. If
Which
you want to
side?
The incident that the body came from.
Oh, right. Okay, sure. Probably should take a look at that. Yeah. You got on hand.
Yeah, sure. One moment.
Well, I'm gonna go see if the jury was successful, I guess.
Oh, true. That's a good question. Dump the crystal in there and hope for the best. Amelia's dourness has gained her small following of 2 people, it seems.
Indeed.
Not your Amelia.
Yes.
Doc's Amelia.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's see if we can pull him in, and maybe we can get a bite themed in person just to compare, just so we have concrete evidence at the very least. Because if he did bite him,
Get a plank of wood and be like, "Can you bite this?"
Yes. I think that might be a good thing, and if it is conclusive, take him in.
Yeah, sounds good. You do your thing. We'll make a call on it when there's all the facts have been figured out and all that.
Alright. Never a dull day, isn't it, Blake?
No, everything's fucked all the time.
Yep. Well, thanks for bringing... thanks for... Sorry, apologies for not bringing your attention earlier. I just received the reports this morning,
That's
so...
okay.
But, you have always have access to guard reports whenever you need to as well, so...
Yeah, sounds good. Right, I do, don't I? Yeah, I'll take a look at that thing and get back to you. Or, yeah, whatever. Oh, that
All
works.
right.
Yeah. All right. Good luck.
Yeah. Hopefully I
myself.
don't have... Hopefully I don't have any my new wings chomped off at this point. We'll see.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I have a thing to deposit, if he wants. Oh, 5.
Precisely. And take you to the clinic for a moment. Captain?
Alistair, I may need to, check something out.
Very well.
Do you know what chum is? Okay, there's what chum is. Let's see if we can find something like a plank of wood or something like that.
I see. And what would this be for?
Something?
Yes, pretty much.
Try and see if it matches up with the ones on the body.
Correct.
It's a good idea.
Very good idea.
You're not being pulled.
It was wonderful speaking.
Vincent, do you mind, do you happen to have a solid plank of wood I could use? Need as far as to lead up an investigation.
Of course. In one of the little open boxes right there, you can just grab one of the ones sitting right there.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
They just twisted the tree.
What I'm saying is this man down here.
How
should
bad
know
are
better.
how bad
You're
are
saying things
you?
like take a bite
How
out of
bad
it.
are you? Can you tell me?
What? What happened? What in the hell happened?
He got bit by this guy.
That's what he said. To go in there and get knowledge. And I was getting knowledge by putting it into me like he said. And then he came in and said, you have to read. I don't know what that is. And then he started screaming that he needs the books. So I opened my mouth and he
Alistair, assemble and then.
The arm's like essentially like
Okay, well.
like it's real fucked. The bites are
Did
down
Blake
to the
tell
bone.
you the
Like, pretty
situation?
much cracked.
Yes, and I just encountered another situation.
Okay.
So like,
Okay.
you can fix me, right?
I can definitely.
really
I
tastes
can definitely
bad.
upstep the bloodberry. You definitely need. Yeah. So.
Clear the area, guys. Let's clear the area real quick.
Get it? Take him.
You need some additional mega because it's really deep, but I will stop you from bleeding all over the place, okay? So, gonna tell you what. You have nothing against fire, right?
Secure him. Secure him and take him to the medical area, please.
That's the element I'm gonna use to heal you. Because some people have no version of light.
Oh, he was getting some smarts in me, and he didn't want me having the smarts in me, so I opened my mouth so he could get it out, but then he put his hand on my tongue, and that just made me back down.
Right.
stage station.
I understand. So,
But
you
it's
want
also
to come
gonna
over
be
here with me for a
slightly
minute? As
painful because
the
it's
Okay.
alright.
Yeah.
So this is gonna stand you off a bit, but you're gonna need more help.
This way, buddy.
Hi.
What?
So
Chum,
What's up?
maintain position here.
good,
What?
maybe your flesh is
Stay right
mended
here.
back,
Stay
but
right here. That's what
Just
she
hang
said.
out.
Oh, why didn't you just say that?
it's serious.
I'm a monster.
He's very hurt.
Phoenix. I need on me. Yes, there is.
It was their own fault. You know.
Chum?
They should be lucky they don't taste very good. Yes. Hello.
I don't know. Whatever you want to do, just
You have been charged with assault in accordance with Leafside law.
Can you heal?
You'll now be escorted to a detaining cell in accordance with the law.
What?
Just now.
You're saying a lot of stuff to me, and I don't understand what you're saying.
They want you to go with them.
Yeah?
listen to me.
Okay.
Roll into the door. You hurt someone. Hurt not good here. You did it. You follow
Yes.
me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, someone I understand.
I'm one man too.
We're escorting them to the cells.
And you know, just like that's what my body does. If I taste something, I'm gonna buy.
Follow me. You can explain it in a moment, chum.
Yeah, he should be lucky he doesn't taste good, or I would have just kept buying.
Could be.
Blake? Chum has been charged with assault after biting the image over there.
Survived after hitting who? Jeffy?
He bit the forgot his name, the one with the large scythe.
Hat bandages.
The one that he assaulted Raven.
Oh, he bit Raven. Okay.
He has been escorted to
Right.
cell.
He seems to be great. Okay, you know that solves a problem. Right. I read that report. Things seem a little fishy. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, you're being pulled.
Hello, Jasmine.
Go check something.
Right.
What about the others then?
Not used to it, you know, because usually you just swim.
No, usually.
I need your. Can you please find a bucket or a large crate, fill it with water, and bring it downstairs?
I'm actually starting to feel a bit drunk. Can I have some water too?
That's what the water is for. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, thank you.
You said the water makes it easier for you to stay on land. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Thank you. Man, this building's real weird.
It is.
It's nice not. Oh, duck. It's nice not banging my head everywhere and having to duck all the time.
I just have to ask some questions.
Smells weird down here. So.
Real tight, chum.
Ooh, that was a taut one.
Follow Eva for now. I will be there shortly. Mr. Sterling. That one is Eva, yes.
Oh, the one that talks all confusing.
Or nearby the tavern. Can you please request a small sack or crate of fish to bring down?
werewolf hole.
Yes, because I was informed he has a capacity of biting
I gotta-
through bars.
I gotta veto this. This is just wrong. This ain't right. I don't like this one bit, cause he doesn't know what he did wrong. See, hold on. Do you have a small stick or something like that? Something on you?
I can explain it to him.
Exactly. Not only that, but if you touch the back of my throat with like a object of some kind, you know, there's not really supposed to be anything back there that's not supposed to be eaten. It's an instinct response. And plus, I think he's actually just a shark that got mutated.
I'm a shark.
Yeah.
He is not in any serious kind of trouble. Consider this just a lesson. We are teaching him about what we do here.
Can we teach him a lesson in a cell that's meant for people and not a deranged, killer?
It's not the first place I would have chosen either, but it's where we are now.
Look, I'll hang out with him in the cell. I'll make sure that he doesn't do it again. Just don't put him down there. That's bullshit.
Man, you are making a lot of confusing words back and forth. Am I supposed to be following, or am I supposed to just
Nah,
not
it's okay.
understand?
Then
I think that's bullshit. I'll stay in the cell with him. I'll be in charge of him.
Very well, we shall be in your charge then. We also have some questions in regards to that then.
Do I have to stand
Jump, come on this
still,
way.
or just can I stand? Am I supposed to follow him now? Or do I...
Yeah.
It's very confusing for me.
Please bear with us.
But I didn't eat him, so, that's a good thing.
I agree.
It's a lucky thing he didn't taste very good. Or I would have just kept biting.
Sometimes when I start eating, it's real hard to stop eating. Because every time I put something in my mouth, it's instinctive. I know what you're talking about. Also,
Alright,
here, there's a big pail of water. But here, let me teach you something. Because you might be getting dry, right? Just dip your hand and then just slather yourself. Don't pour it on yourself. It's inefficient. Just dip your hand in like this.
Okay.
And go like this, and then you just wipe it on yourself.
Yeah. Ooh, that does feel nice.
Before I start my inquiries, she takes out a big piece of wood. I would request that you bite down on this, so we can get a adequate size as far as your bite. It is privy to an investigation.
Chum.
He takes the wood.
Wood.
Oh,
Takes
right,
it.
by wood.
Like this. He takes the corner and just, with his own shark teeth, just, okay, do that. Do that right here.
Right.
Ava,
Yeah.
I need to speak with you
Just bite
urgently,
through.
please.
Jump! He didn't do it! Don't put him in! He's innocent. I swear.
Hello.
Perfect.
Jump.
I saw the blood. I saw the blood and the blood on his
clean
hands,
through it.
and clear the evidence was there.
He just, he
gotta
was,
go back up. Are you okay?
he's kissing the boo boo.
Yeah, go.
Madam Chief. Here, he bit all the way through the board, and it's basically a cutout instead of a implant.
Yeah, but it still gives the appropriate bite radius.
There's also his Banks' teeth marks on that one. There's also a tooth in it.
All right. Now this for comparison.
You shed your teeth quick? Look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. One comparison.
Yeah. There you go.
Trade. There we go.
Ooh.
Mine's
So
Banks' is
small.
as smaller, but the serrations are much more defined.
All right,
Yours
well-
is a great white, right?
Yes, Phoenix.
Yeah.
I can handle this if you need to speak with Jasmine. I know the procedures.
All right.
Not so bad. I think you'll be fine.
I'll need a report. Report to me back what you get back from him as far as this. Make sure to question
All right.
Raven as well.
It's honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's on the person who decided to stick their fucking hand in someone's mouth.
Listen, I was trying to save the knowledge. I was trying to be a good Samaritan. It's a book. That's good information.
Well, if you'd said in the first place, you know, about this whole reading thing. You said to put knowledge inside me and it goes to my head.
Knowledge! The reading! The books! You can't even eat them! You're not supposed to eat them! They're not edible!
Alright,
You
actually,
should have said that first.
I'll leave these two. I'll leave his questioning in your charge then. Report back to me then.
Got it. They really use a lot of words I don't understand.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of what we do is real complicated. And there's going to be a lot of things that you don't quite understand.
What's complicated? Now you're using words I don't understand.
We may have a small problem. That ritual that they were doing around the tree. Elasan said that when Erebos started casting his dark magic into the ritual, she felt a presence.
Her.
Yep. Apparently, the presence didn't go into the crystal or the ritual itself. It centered around Erebos. However, Skylar is feeling something weird happening to her. Just shortly afterwards, it felt like something was wrapping around her neck and pulling her, like a string.
Towards Albus?
It was towards the water. Excuse me. A few people went and checked and they found nothing. So I don't know if it's tied to her or not, but I'm hoping it's not.
Was the presence with her stronger than she has been presently since he was sealed?
She would be regaining strength more than anything. That being said, though, I detected no spirit energy on Skylar. There was nothing. I didn't see anything. Whatever it is, it wasn't a spirit. Or if it was a spirit acting on Skylar, there's no trace.
I see.
I told her to stick to at least one other person in the case if it happens again, she's not gonna get dragged off by herself.
Quite. I'll see if I can have the men also keep a watch on her as well. Either
Yeah.
way. Either way, we have several issues here. Either between the Void Heralds or Deva herself, and quite honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Deva's involved with the Heralds in one way or the other.
Oh, I'm actually counting on it. Too much is parallel to what she does, from what I've gathered, and what they're doing. The only thing that doesn't add up is why are they after light users?
You got this, Jump. I believe in you.
It is possible that they might be trying to target Skylar because she has light magic. But that doesn't make sense. How are they doing that?
And why Skylar in particular? The others have been very boisterous as far as their affinities.
Skylar's a unicorn too, remember? Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm not too educated when it comes to unicorns, but I take it there's a significance there.
A near extinct race?
Okay then. Aside from that, the only other thing I know is apparently their blood is intoxicating to my kind now.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, well... Let me know if you need anything else from me, but that's pretty much what I've got so far. I'll let you know if anything else
I'll need
pops
this. I'll need you with Arvis and it's probably gonna be Lagos speaking in for Gabi. We need to make sure this. We need to get more information on this on Deva, and if we can tie her anything between the Void Heralds or not or that, we need to make sure and get as many people who can get that information.
Call me when you need me. I'll get my
I will.
notes.
Righty, I do have a update about a order I was given by Mr. Phoenix. He asked me for a bucket of fish. It would seem that none were readily apparent, so I have tasked Miss Frey with getting one for us.
Very well. Additionally,
I
she
did
picks
also
up.
promise them payment from the guard.
Very good. Additionally, compare this bite mark to the body. It's a piece of big plank of wood. Cross-reference that, and if it matches, unfortunately that implicates him into the murder. If it doesn't,
About
that roots
that.
him out.
I'm not sure if you've met them. Have you seen the smaller fellow with goggles and a heater shield on their back?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Apparently that individual had gone to the morgue with some of the
Yes,
guards,
Kelton.
I believe Kelton, and they believe that it was Chum.
And that's why I want to get that bite cross-referenced with the body itself.
Fair enough. Where exactly is the morgue?
Yeah, over there.
Straight through that door then?
Yeah, I'll request God real quick.
This has turned rather interesting.
Quite.
I do
I'm
hope that
hoping-
you're holding up all right.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect to witness an assault right in the morning.
Indeed. Is the adjoining room also part of the morgue?
Yes, they are. That's a treasurer, and that's Elijah's office.
Huh. Busy day, it would seem.
Indeed. Gotta get out of that for a second, too.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
question is, it's clear that they don't understand. Hello, Capo. So, also, I do. Okay, you got out from the gas station. You didn't get sucked by a tornado. That's good.
Oh, I wasn't. No. So that was me driving away from the volcano. Driving away from the tornado. Excuse me.
Volcano.
Behind me.
Oh, gotcha.
Bad weather.
Mm-hmm. So we just had examined here, and I have a wooden plank that has a large that Chum bit into. Does this match the bite mark that's on the body? As far as its
This is the
size.
body from last session, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right. 1 second, check.
Ooh, we have some guests.
I found her. She's upstairs. She ran around us. She's up at the Vincent area.
Okay.
Alright, sorry. I'm gonna flip actually. I'm gonna end trade.
Oh, hello.
Capo's gonna free the pizza box from the freezer.
You're good. We have a board that we had Chum bite into. Where we're comparing. Does this bite radius match the one that's on the body?
So without, do either of you have like an expertise in forensics or medicine?
No, we can
compare the
pull someone to examine them as well. Yeah, to just get a further thing. Yeah, that's probably something we can do.
You might need to get someone. It is certainly possible that his mouth is big enough to have, based on what you have here, you can confirm that his mouth certainly was big enough for him to have taken these bites.
But not scientific, not conclusive evidence as far as that. We need an expert to confirm.
Oh, sorry, you're breaking up a little bit. Try again.
Oh, so but we get an expert to confirm that it actually is the appropriate size.
And not what I think it is. I know what the presence is. I know
Yeah.
for a fact what that presence is.
Can you hear me, Ants?
I
Hello?
also want to point out.
Because I should text to be able to see something.
Oh, there they go.
Mm.
I think they crashed.
They might have.
But I do want to point out that the same fellow that looked over the body before did mention finding teeth.
Inside of there? Alright.
I believe so.
Yeah. Sterling, if you could grab them and have them re-examine that real quick, that'd be great.
Very good. Be back in just a moment, then.
At the time, did not seem to be leaving anything in anybody or the crystal. But it was something distinctly not him. Does this ring a bell to you? If so, what?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Right. Okay. For those who may have seen Erebos acting a little bit more chaotic, talking to himself, referencing to someone else, it's another spirit, a dark spirit. And from what I've gathered, it is an exceedingly old dark spirit. And I'm talking well over 1,000. Some time ago, as Ava knows this, Erebos and his companion, the companion was acting more aggressive, possessive. Would that be the correct terminology we would want to use for this?
Very
Trying
possessive.
to take control, basically.
Yes.
Started calling the other they her children. At one point or another, it eventually got to the point where Erebos was brought down here, to the jail cells.
No loitering! What are you guys doing around here?
Fine. Let's go
My
inside.
office. My office.
Yeah.
No, that's not my office, Jasmine.
Where's
Ava.
your office?
Yeah.
Ava, before you go running off, apologies, I had disconnected.
You're good. We're
The bite
good.
mark is... Yeah,
Go
his
ahead.
mouth is big enough that it could have been him.
Yeah, we're Sterling's gained mugs to confirm it.
Stop it.
Okay.
So you'll get pained about that later. I'm getting pulled through different directions again.
We'd love that.
I wish I could say I was surprised by these sorts of things just being a thing, but
To be fair, Elisand, you were there when we first discovered Perkins.
yes, but unlike you, I was never explained what that was. Ultimately, though, my priority is making sure that those who helped out with what I asked them to do are safe, because
Well,
you're not giving me a lot of confidence right now.
we might as well eliminate the meeting we planned on later, Arvis and for Yuliga. This is exactly what I want to talk about.
Alright, so, as I was saying, eventually Erebos got brought down into the cells. He was basically in hysterics. He was acting insane. It was definitely not him. He was restrained, and basically, Triel and I determined that if this spirit inside of him was causing the problems, the best way to try and do something about that would be to do a temporary sealing spell, because a banishment spell would not work as easily as you think. Banishing a greater spirit is exceedingly difficult and takes a lot of time to prepare for that. So, Triel, with my help and assistance, created and inscribed a set of runes onto Erebos' chest, which then caused, as you are aware, Luna to go a little berserk, stabbed me in the neck, nearly broke Triel's hand, and attacked Ava as well, if memory serves me correctly.
Correct.
But it worked.
That was after they were doing some with Ophelia when I found them.
This
Correct.
explains so much.
Correct.
Trying to make
During
a contract, they
this-
said.
Yeah. Ophelia has a dark spirit tied to her. It's that orb that she has that's floating
Oh,
around.
that creature that's
Yeah.
on her shoulder sometimes.
Yeah, that's a spirit.
Okay.
That's a dark spirit. But during when we were performing the ritual to seal away, to provide relief to Erebos, the spirit mentioned a name. This is a name that has basically been stricken from history. It's not a name we should say lightly, for I don't know exactly what it can do if people with the wrong ears hear about it and such. It was stricken from history for a reason, but we don't know what.
Can you write it down and destroy it so everyone can see what the name is?
Pass me a piece of paper.
I'll write it down.
Regardless, do you remember when we were looking into that book? The book that I took from Elk's Manor?
Yes.
How that
the
Baron
one
Lecter
about
was
that-
looking into a cult.
She holds down on
Yes,
the
I remember
parchment,
the cult.
in large lettering, Deva.
That is its name.
Commit that to memory. Don't say it out loud.
As best as you can, at least.
Okay.
So, to where this ties into what I know. After we raided Elk's manor and killed Elk, I took a book from his manor. It was a book of a journal, a volume of 1 of 19, apparently. It was the 19th book in the series. In it, he chronicled a lot of different things, but more importantly, he talked about a venture one Baron Lecter of Linden went on. If the name Lecter sounds familiar to you, if you remember from the tournament we had, Amelie Lecter is his daughter.
His daughter, yes.
Yes.
Well, that's not
And from what she
concerning at all.
Yeah. From what it's... Yeah, that's a whole nother story. But the book chronicled this venture. The Baron left Linden, traveled all the way down into Azimuth, and then all the way down into Zool. Upon reaching Zool, the book notes that he was looking for a specific cult. A cult called the Cult of Day, spelled D-A-Y. And now you know why we held up that name. Sound a little familiar to you. From what the book describes, this cult was trying to find a way to resurrect a dead god. They were trying to do so by creating tears in reality, trying to access the various elemental planes, trying to find out where their dead god was kept, either buried, imprisoned, who knows.
They were trying to find the metaphorical or literal realm of death, that much I remember.
Correct. Well, that was what Elk believed it was. It was the afterlife. That's what he believed it to be. But the cult was basically utilizing this to try and find their dead god. Instead of finding that, they found something else.
The
They
anathema.
found a realm. Yes. They found a realm that was in between. Creatures living in them, in that area. We highly suspect and believe, well, I should say this, we can confirm that it is the anathema beings. Elk would later reproduce these same tears, and that's where these creatures came from. It's from these tears. Baron Lecter and Elk both call this place the Void. Now, in regards to what you all felt during this ritual, it is incredibly likely, and more so probably is, Deva made a small appearance. When Erebos tapped into his dark magic to provide it for the ritual, she took notice. And through Erebos,
that he had sealed, that there was
it was a
sealing.
temporary thing. It was temporary. We could not permanent it.
I see.
Ever since then, from what we've gathered, after the ritual that we performed was completed, he had his full control back. In fact, he said that he could barely feel the presence at all. Meaning whatever control that she had was reset.
I can confirm that extra presence besides his disappeared upon the point of the ritual's conclusion, and at the time did not feel like it was drawn in towards anybody or anything in that area, which
More than likely she was
means
curious.
that the probing, which in turn makes me now curious as to why Logor is now feeling after effects when there was nothing that was supposed to be left in anybody.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Arvis, you haven't felt anything, have you?
Not so thing, just
He's felt cold, but that makes sense because that was the element he was providing.
Are you like, is it an abnormal cold?
it's kind of just like frostbite.
He used
Is that normal when you use ice magic?
Well, I haven't used it in that quantities before, so.
Okay.
He pushed himself harder than he has in recent times.
Okay.
I can try to do something to see if that feeling is still there, and if it is, where it wasn't for her, I can attempt to excise it, for lack of a better word. That is my domain.
Well then, I'll add in some of the new additional information as far as that as well. That night when we did summon a piece of her, it was but a shard. And the amount of power that I couldn't even describe it. It made Gallows feel like a drop in a bucket.
Back up. When was a piece of her summoned in the first place?
Right. Let me jump back a bit then in the story.
Oh, God.
So, to note, a lot of this information we learned after this happened, so please bear with me on this.
Okay. Try to temper myself.
We believed that this dark spirit, as it was causing problems for Erebos, it would be better if we could get it out of him, permanently. To do so requires a banishment spell. We knew that this wasn't a lesser spirit, we knew that at the very minimum it was a greater spirit. Hence, I worked in tandem with Triel to prepare and create a banishment spell. One that would work specifically on a dark spirit, and one that would work to banish a greater spirit. We made our preparations. We brought in several individuals to help channel the mana,
Ayla,
as well as individuals, Ava herself included, as defense. We also had backups sitting outside to ensure that if something wrong were to happen, we'd at least have some way of hopefully containing it. We did this back in the jail cells, in the deepest part. You know where that deepest pit is? We performed it down there. We also had Erebos up in the jail cells nearby as a lure. He was also restrained during this.
Okay.
So, we performed the ritual. The way that the ritual works, and at least the way a banishment spell works, is you have to summon the spirit into it. Well, either by making the spirit willingly step into it, or by summoning it into the circle. Knowing of the name, we summoned the spirit into the circle. What occurred was something I did not expect. It is a spirit, yes. She is, in fact, a spirit. But this is not an elemental spirit that I have ever seen. This is something far, far greater. This was borderline a superior spirit in terms of power. She appeared, and as soon as she appeared, we started channeling to try and banish. What we would quickly find out is she was easily blocking and blocking that spell from completion.
Captain?
She was forced.
Okay.
Yes, Banks.
So, for a report.
Pushing.
Operation on pure instincts. I understand it. I have it too. Has a new understanding of what not to do, and he's been dealt with. So that's for Chum. But for secondly, there is some sort of third-party representative. I had someone official from like the Drekea Empire here right now, just before the council entrance. So, and I think it's really, really important. But I know you have things going. Do you need someone to represent you, or do you need to stay here? What do you need?
She made note that she knew that Erebos was nearby. She called him.
I'm confident in being able to handle it. If you need me to
trust
stand in
you,
your place.
Alright.
Noted that the they.
Just how about this? Call me lieutenant. Call me a lieutenant for right now, and then you can demote me after.
No, I'm giving this to you as a guardsman, okay? Yeah,
Understood.
All right.
All right, get in there, Tiger.
Should the other 7 people, aside from Erebos, that participated in this and were thus briefly exposed to their attention, be in any state of worry that they have become objects of fascination?
It would be a good idea to inform them, yes. Just at least that they keep an eye on things, as well as keeping an eye on each other.
I need to attend to something real quick. One thing I will say before I go.
I think we are.
Are we done?
I think we are mostly wrapping up at this point, anyways.
All right.
But
All right then. I'll touch up on the last points then. It's very imperative that we figure out what the connections there, and I'm under the impression too that the Void Heralds, the people that are trying to hunt down the light users, that are, I have suspicions that she may be connected to them.
Skylar?
You'll be fine.
Skylar?
Skylar. You're fine. We'll make sure you'll be. I will make sure and have my man watch you. Okay? Make sure you're safe. Okay?
You're not
Alright.
the only light user here, Skylar.
I apologize if I frightened you. It was not my intention, but I need to have people aware of the optics of the situation. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure you and all your fellow kin are safe. Everyone in this town, okay?
Knocking at the door.
Hello, Captain. Sorry.
The advisor is here.
Yes. I'm heading over there right now.
Okay. We've been trying to find you. We didn't know where you were.
Apologies. There was a rather important meeting that I was in there for. No.
Ah, there you are. Thank God. Let's go. Come on.
Yes. On the way.
Up. Let's go. Come on.
Ah, I see.
They're up in the council room. This way. Up that way.
Don't. It's really not. Not my design. No one can blame me.
Okay. Wonderful. This way, sir. Of course.
Apologies, Counselor. Apologies for my delay. I was in the middle of a rather important meeting, so do forgive my
That's quite
tardiness.
alright, I understand. Your role is, I assume you are the guard captain, of course.
Correct.
It is understandable. It is one that would pull one in many ways.
Very well.
Let us get this off of the stairs. Is there a particular chair you would wish me to sit in? I would hate to impose.
Please, feel free to pick your seat, sir.
Anything to your suiting? You can set it down. There's no need to hold it.
I swear, sitting down these chairs is never easy with these wings now.
I
it's easier with
couldn't
these legs.
imagine. Well, if we just positioned a part of the. I have other projects. Eventually, find wing chairs for you.
Perhaps one which has not fully backless, but the parts of the back removed.
Yeah. I'll deal with it for now.
Don't worry. You first. I want you to claim which one of these chairs is going to be your chair, and then I'll make adjustments.
I guess since I'm down here, I guess this would be it.
I like that one. All right, I'll make those adjustments for you. It's easy as can be. Let's see where your wing. My apologies, sir. Do you mind if I do a little bit of work right quick?
Of course, I do not mind.
Listen, right. Since we have the opportunity, Peter, are you okay if I look back here? I'm gonna be near your wings. Is that okay?
That's fine. Go ahead.
All right. Ooh, these are big ones. Right here towards the bottom. So here. A little bit of the knife right there. I obviously can't make the adjustments right now, but I can get the measurements needed, so that way we got this all handled for you.
Security at this point.
All right about there should do it.
You're relieved of your
Very doable.
escorting.
All right.
Of course, it is up to you whether you remain in town for some time before making your return or return immediately. But you aren't here if you don't wish to be. I wouldn't want to bore you.
So I hope travel here was good for you, sir.
It was not as good as I was hoping. I do find I'm a little under the weather, but I'm used to that. I've always been a more frail man.
Understandable. Still do. Dearest condolences for the situation.
There
Wish
you
you the
are.
best of health.
No issue, sir. No issue.
Sorry, pardon me. Hi there. How's it going?
If
I
need
really
be, sir,
miss
whenever
much.
all this is handled, if you
No, we haven't started yet, Blake. You're
viewers,
good.
They have healed many a grievous wound.
I'm good. I'm good, Blake. I'm good, Blake. Thank you. If you can do, if you could, just make sure and see if you can handle the current situations, and that'd be quite good. Like, yes, yes, yeah.
Great. All right.
Thanks, Banks.
Well, at least we have everyone available from each cabinet, except for Treasury. But I don't believe anyone is available. You know, ordinarily, we would hope that Sir Garby would be available, but unfortunately, as he is not, we'll have to continue. Just carefully open up this letter here.
Yes, you'll find the contents within regard you my appointment as an advisor on your council by Baron Lacronis, a desire for the mayoral position to remain unfilled for a time, and there was a third. I thought there was a third, at least perhaps I'm misremembering. Well, you'll see it there on the letter, even if I'm not remembering.
Sorry, for the position of mayor to remain unfilled?
Yes, for a period of time. Well, for the foreseeable future until things have improved.
Well,
right.
We were hoping to have elections as we normally do. At the moment, our current position of mayor is filled by Master Galby, who is our runner-up in the previous elections, as well as he was a member of the cabinet.
I see. Well, I can certainly send missives to Baron Cronus about this in the future, but as you'll find in the letter, that is his current degrees.
Sire.
We're gonna have to formalize a captain of the guard position as well.
That as well. Our current captain of the guard is also ad interim. We were planning to have elections as well.
Alright. Well, if the Baron's requesting it, I mean, to be fair, we just wouldn't have it unfilled, and then we would just continue to operate as we do.
Pardon me.
I don't really see it as a major problem.
We'll hold off on elections for the foreseeable future. Ideally, he's assuming that is the... Is that the road we are taking?
That is what is
might cause an uproar.
And while of course you are your own town, I would not advise going against the Baron. All of this, myself included, coming to this town, it is a matter of the situation in Jakaya gradually worsening. As I'm sure you're all aware, there is the issue with Barghest, and the death of Baron Acronus' cousin, the Baron of the Ashevail region. And for these and other minor reasons, it is why it is necessary for Baron Acronus to take these steps. If things do not remain well in Leafside and in the barony as a whole, then Imperial advisors may come down. It is much better if the barony takes care of its own issues and does not involve the Imperial servants. I'm sure you can all understand that.
Indeed.
That much could be agreed.
Might I ask, what exactly are the extents of your power? You mentioned advisor.
I am to be a member
level?
Of your council, and other than that, not much else. I believe there's something about the head of the council or something, whatever the power that the mayor has over the council in terms of vetoing, I believe, is mentioned in the letter of being given to me for this interim period. But of course, I'm not from this town. I do not come here to enforce or force out anyone or any beliefs. I'm merely here to make sure that things stay improving and do not become worse.
There's a knock at the door.
Oh dear.
I'll go check it. God knows.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There's always something going on.
No worries.
our current
Additionally-
structure has. Oh, yes, of course, of course.
You'll find in this case to be a map of Erin, one of the most recent and of the most filled in. Out of
Right.
character, it's supposed to toggle into the map itself, but that broke.
Nah.
No, fair enough.
Is that the present
It is a
Ames was
gift
talking
from
about?
Baron the Cronus to the town.
Appreciate it.
To be done with as you choose.
All right.
You have our thanks.
New maps are good.
Tis most kind of the Baron.
All right then. Would you like an update of our staff, at least, so you know who is a member of the council?
Yes, that would be quite useful.
All right then. This is Blake. He is our current magistrate. Magistrate is in charge of understanding the legalities of this town and further approving them, as well as making judgment involving trials and such. This is Captain
My
Eva,
apologies to
a
interrupt.
Ardent,
Mildly
yeah.
urgent situation.
Right.
Magistrate, bit of a situation. Do you happen to know who runs our morgue?
Morgue. That would be Elijah.
That'd be Elijah. He's the chief medical
bad.
examiner.
Alright, well, if you could you quickly come with me? There is a slight situation. We just need to address it really quickly, and then we'll be right back. I completely apologize, myself.
Not a problem. We'll talk again later. It's good to have you here.
I look forward to it.
Bala. Bala, Bala. They hold up a flower crown. Bala.
I'm afraid it might get stuck on my horns, but
yes, Captain Eva, Captain of the Guard, in charge of keeping the peace as well as defending the town in such dire needs, crisis. Medical examiner or town physician Elijah, as mentioned before, in charge of the welfare and health of the town, with his deputy Snowbell, who is the head of the clinic, I believe, specifically.
I see.
Our current treasurer, we may have to assign a new one, or that will be Galby's new job. Formerly Master Galby, again, handling the economic and housing situation in Leafside. We also have Arvis, our council sage. He works on arcane archiving as well as architectural urban development in this town, as well as his deputies, of course, specifically in the engineering division. Master Vincent, I believe, and magical research is Sir Otto and I believe Tiro, I believe the name. Who is the other? Do you happen to know who the other head of magical research is?
Trial.
In terms of
yes.
Specifically, Otto is actually the solo constituent to a lot of the magic work. I believe his second is she's one of the dock workers. She has the big old hat. Her name's escaping me at the moment.
Amelia?
Amelia?
Is it Amelia?
She has a big hat.
Yes. Amelia is currently his second at the moment. In terms of the research to, I believe it's runes, I believe that is actually Arvis. Yeah, Arvis and Triel. Arvis and Triel. Those are our current researchers when it comes to runic magics and things of the sort.
Actually, Arvis is the council sage, so he's more umbrellic form of that, the cabinet member. Ah, speaking of which, oh.
Speaking of which, this is Arvis, our council sage.
Ah.
Hello there.
Again, handles
the overall arcane archiving as well as the urban development. And trying to pull everything off the top of my head.
You have introduced yourself, Earl.
Oh yes, of course. I am Earl, the General Secretary,
who has preceded
Sir Fabian, the former bursar of this faction of the Leapside faction of the Wardens Guild. My responsibilities is administrative management as well as documentation, and of course the mayor, of course, who is supposed to act as a conduit amongst us all and trying to get us all in shape.
And
we do have several deputies, of course. We have foreign affairs, Evie, our harbor master, Sir Gwyn, so on and so forth.
I see. Quite intricate for a town of this size. And as I was beginning to say, for those who were not here when I first introduced myself, my name is Valerian Theriod. And as you know, I am the newly appointed advisor.
Well, pleasure to formally meet you, sir.
I do look forward to working with you all and meeting the rest.
Of course. I shall also provide a detail as far as the current garrison of all the assigned guardsmen within Leafside as well, for your preview as well, so you and the Baron are tracking.
That would be useful. Beyond that, unless there is anything you wish to... If there are any ongoing issues which you wish to inform me about in regards to the town, but other than that, that is all I have.
Well, to keep you informed of current developments and certain happenings, there was a little bit of an incident that has very much since been corrected and fixed, hopefully. A earth crystal was placed within the center of the town. I believe Otto was running one of his many magical experiments. Unfortunately, this caused a severe side effect to the tree. Uncontrolled mana, different environments. Crystals are an organic part of the world, so moving them to a different ecosystem can cause a variety of things to happen. But luckily, due to my own work and the many wonderful mages and magical people of the town, we actually were able to, at least hopefully, correct this mistake. Equalize the mana perfectly with all the elements in the central area, which should allow the tree in the location there to begin to grow naturally, maybe even better than it was before. On top of that, the current situation in terms of mining, the mine currently is about as safe as we're going to get it. I heard there was a bit of a flooding incident, unfortunately. I don't know the exact, if that has been fully dealt with or not. I'll need to go back over and check. But we do luckily have enough materials within the forge to be able to consistently keep working. I make sure that all of our ores and things are maintained, turned into ingots, properly stored, nothing too used, nothing too abused. When it comes to farming crystals, unfortunately we're at a bit of a stopgap. Our instruments, due to some of the carelessness of some of my craftsmen, has been damaged, which means we're going to have to work on a quote-unquote super forge so that we can smelt down the materials used, because the materials used to make it are very, very, very durable and very heat resistant. So we're going to need something much stronger. We're currently working on it, but we might have to do a little bit of reconstruction to the Crafters Guild so that we can facilitate this, as we need it to be outdoors a little bit to a degree, so that way we don't cause a lot of damage to the Crafters Guild. So this would be the safest way of going about it. This also includes our drill that we also have just for rock. I'm going to see about working on that sooner rather than later. Luckily, it's just a simple drill head, so that can be maintained and handled relatively easy. We do have a couple of residents that are complaining about sleep issues. I myself have been feeling a bit like I'm being watched. I know that we've had a couple of run-ins with a couple of shadowy figures during the night in different situations, so currently we've got...
If you excuse me, let me see to this real quick.
I need to talk to her for a moment, sorry.
We've had a couple of run-ins with a couple of different people, although Eva would have a little bit more information as well as a magistrate, but we do have the guards.
People are randomly going unconscious in town.
Being prevalent.
It's about 4 people already.
So that medical's taking care of them.
There is smelling salts. If anyone starts to go to sleep, put this under their nose.
Do we have a root cause why it's happening? Any correlation?
We don't know yet. It just happened within the last 5 minutes. We're trying to figure it out.
Alright. Alright, good job. Keep track of it so far. Update me if anything else happens.
Another great one. We'll see what happens. Make sure you keep that.
You're a sweetheart. Either way, we're making sure to take care of each one of our people. I know myself, I have very mandatory and strict rules to make sure that none of my craftsmen are overworking, none of them are overdoing themselves. If they are, like a parent, I make sure that they are strictly given primary break time and taken away from work, making sure each one of their health is maintained. Each one of us, any of the people working beneath us, as well as the guards even, are maintained to the highest degree. We make sure that everyone is treated like a person equally. And that is most of everything, unless you guys know of anything else that we can update them on.
I could go into detail as far as the current things, but if the advisor would like, I would be more than happy to show him the reports that we currently have. Speak on a later point as far as some of the ongoing investigations. I can comment on a few things that we are currently working on. We have a situation of a rogue vampire that is amiss, and we are making corrections to make sure that is dealt with. They're confirmed hostile, but they are targeting specific key individuals. But we are making sure the town is safe, and making sure that all our guards are equipped with means to counter them, and that knowledge is prepared. There's a few additional things there, but we are making our best endeavors to manage it and contain and ensure the safety of the town as much as possible. Some things, discretion is advised. As far as it is a more detailed matter, I would be more remiss to speak about those things in a common thing. This is aware of one of the current situations based on the severity of the situation. As the council sage, I made sure he was addressed and aware of that. The long and short of it is a great deal of situations involving spirits and groups that are rather unknown and a threat to certain things, as well as reports from, I'm sure you heard, the Crimson Corsairs. We're making endeavors to prepare for potential situations like that. Again, I can show you the reports and details in, if you require those, at any point.
Yes, the attacks of the Crimson Corsairs is another one of the reasons why Baron Acronis felt all of this necessary. Additionally, your mention of the guard investigations and so on reminded me there should be another part of the letter that I was previously forgetting, is that he is wishing to stay informed on the activities of the guard in addition to those of the council itself, in order to ensure that whether there is a need or not for him to step in regarding the guard's leadership as well.
Of course.
Of course,
Whatever
if
information he
that is not
provides shall be
necessary,
accessible.
but that is up to the Baron to decide.
I'm confused, sir. Is that the purpose of your involvement here?
It is part. There was viewed to be enough. The situation in Leafside was determined to be delicate enough for my own appointment here, and he also wished to be kept up to date on the involvements of the guard. He is worried that, well, as you may or may not be aware, your previous guard, Tyrion, I believe was his name, had some involvement with Derek Scorn, the current controller of Barghest. And so he's wanting, as part of my duties, well, in addition to my duties as advisor, that I keep him up to date on the guards' activities as well, to make sure that there is not further appointments on his part needed. I hope you all understand.
I do.
That is the case.
Sounds
would you
reasonable to me.
rather us delay elections for Captain of the Guard as well?
If you were planning to hold elections, then yes, perhaps that would be wise.
Very well.
All right. Well, is it all, sir, or do you have any other need for us?
I believe that is all I have to say.
Understood. All right. Need to get back down to the forge. Got some more work to do.
Sir, if you don't mind me asking, have you been...
You're fine, sweetheart.
Under the... Have you been involved in the...
I got you.
...ongoings with the Baron and Leafside for quite some time?
Snow pedal. I think it works.
I've worked as an advisor under Baron Acronis for a few years now, though I have been
It's cute.
in different barons across Jakaya in my career.
Have you been in correspondence with the Bursar, Fabian?
No, not in many years. I did know him back in the day in my brief involvement with the Wardens Guild. Speaking of, to my knowledge, Wulfric should still be in this town. Is that correct?
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. From time.
Good.
He often keeps to himself. He is still present.
It would be good to catch up.
Advisor, I would if you don't mind.
Of course.
It would be prudent then to at least acknowledge the fact that Tyrion and a few other of the were essentially survivors of the fall of August.
I see.
We've been here for nearly a few months. Almost a year now at this point. And I understand the skepticism that may befall upon us, and is something we have been dealing with a great deal. I understand this may put some doubt against my position, and I certainly hope I can prove that I am any doubts that are there. Should the Baron see that, and additionally, what the Baron want, I have reports on these other activities of August as well, as I conducted investigations about Denskor and not a year, about 6 months before the fall really started.
That would be quite useful. I do hope that what you've said is truly the case, but of course, I'm sure you can understand the Baron's worries, as it were.
I do. And I can say, to be quite blunt, Derek Scorn is a man I want to see pay for every crime he did. He nearly killed me anyways before he left.
I see.
I shall make sure and submit those
Thank you
reports
for
and
informing
any
me.
additional guard information and active and inactive investigations to your preview as soon as I can.
I thank you for that. Though, of course, anything involving letters and information, a letter to myself or a missive would be best. There's not always the need for a spoken meeting. I'm sure you can understand.
Of course. There's a great deal of information, especially
Thank you.
on many investigations.
Yes, certainly on those fronts.
Very well then, I shall excuse myself, Advisor. My pleasure.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well.
I mean, that's just how I feel.
Oh,
Oh, Eva.
hello, Eva.
Device later.
You all right?
You okay?
Just got... I'm fine, I'm just a little tired, but... An advisor from the
Your hair
Draca
needed to be
Empire.
a little messed up.
An advisor from the
the
Draca
Baron's
Empire's
advisor, I
arrived.
heard.
Yes.
How's that going?
As it stands, they are basically looking over the current conditions of the town and seeing if any corrections need to be made.
great.
I've already finished
With everything
construction.
that's
I doubt
happening
it will be
today.
needing infrastructure.
It's more about the leadership
Right,
part
well-
and overall.
No comment.
Oh. What? Surely we're going to elect another mayor, right?
That is on hold for the record. That is on hold for the moment, if in the interim.
Maybe Layla will win this time.
Right. Well, considering your current place on the guard, we wanted to go and take a look at something, guard captain.
Certainly. Come this way.
I want to do some investigative work, just like I always want to do. It's just like I just
Like old
It's my
times.
best skill, and nobody ever used it. They made me stab things.
Well, we need to go kind of that way.
that way?
Morgue,
That's-
actually.
We're looking at the body.
Oh, yes. Alright.
I was told it was a dead end. However, I would love to take a look.
Oh, I'll let you know.
Did you recognize the armor?
No, I didn't actually.
Yes, Haddon would like to speak to you later.
Very well.
Oh, that's where they left that fish.
Fish. Ooh, it's a little spooky in here. This doesn't look like a morgue. It looks more like a science experiment of a high schooler gone wrong.
Well, I guess, wanna ping God if you wanna look at that.
Sure, I'll ping God.
That long and short
I mean,
of
if
it
you
is-
didn't recognize the armor, then it should be fine. I was a little concerned about who or what nation they might be of, considering of the recent events.
What happened to them, anyway?
Killed? Looks dead to me.
I can see that.
Killed by someone. I don't know if it's conclusive or not. From the bite marks,
I can check.
suggested it might have been chum, but I haven't gone back as
Bite
far as they were.
marks?
Yes.
I heard to watch out for that one. Mind of a toddler, but the bite force of a shark.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of bite force. Any sign of the crow?
Crow?
Not that I've seen.
What crow?
The one that's talking to me and Tyrion. The Phoenix.
Nikeus, the vampires we went and fought. One of them lived.
Okay, so what does that mean for us?
Oh, hi.
We're looking at the body in the morgue, the bounty hunter.
Wait, where did the body go?
I don't know where the
Oh,
body went.
I
It should have been
assumed it
here.
would be down here.
Yeah,
but-
I wasn't told it was moved, so.
Oh, if it's not here, it means someone took it.
Oh.
Oh my god,
real-
the body is gone!
Oh, the body's gone.
Oh, by the way, we just walked in here. Hey, where's the body, Eva? Do you know where the body is?
Yeah, where's the body, Eva? Come on, bring out the body.
I wanna
Is it, like,
fucking
in a,
find
like, a
out.
compartment or something? Oh,
Well.
ooh, the right sort of investigation. I love that sort of thing. Oh, by the
Sounds
way-
like something to hire a couple of private investigators for.
Hello.
Hello, Tell. Apparently there's a body missing.
We're gonna
Yeah.
go find it.
I'm gonna track down.
What was
I'm
that,
gonna
Lily?
try I'm gonna track down Alistair. He was the last one known as far as doing the investigation. See if it was
The new
taken.
woman. This one does not recall her name.
They took it? Wait.
Maybe.
Why?
Don't know. Hated them.
Alright, something to look into, I suppose. Oh. Nikeus, have you and
Killed
Lily
off
actually...
their people.
No, I don't think so.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Lily.
I'm Nike.
We have
Now I am
My
informed.
infuriation is
might remove the mud to read what's on
Oh,
the.
given my size, I'm not as worried about them as I used to be.
There's also Talia, werewolf.
Blake, where's the body?
The body is
currently
not one of
buried.
the sleeping people. It is buried. And Amelia wants to talk to you, and Phoenix wants to talk to you. Neither of them are urgent. They're both in the graveyard. The body that we buried is the one that had the bite marks bitten out of him. The not murder suspect, the one that got murdered. It's not Chum. The bite marks did not match. We do not know what killed this person. Current suspicions are anathema. Maybe Old Crow. We don't know why this person got into the Knockmar Canyon entrance and then knocked off their horse, left their horse went further in, they came out, and then they got attacked.
When you say anathema, are you talking about the wild variants?
Yeah, feral, yeah.
It's hard to say.
That's my best assumption.
I see.
Potential others, Lily getting onto their back earlier on in the day may have been precursor to something else, but I don't know if Lily can make those bites. But also, we don't know if the bite marks came from the assaulting person or from afterwards.
That is true. There is also the factor that we saw Lily leaving the north gate as we were heading out to find the body.
Ish. So Lily might know things about it that we don't. Another option is Talia, werewolf, chompy. I don't know what her motivation would be, but
If you're gonna question Lily, I advise Tells understands her quite well, and he also go to as far as Tyrion as far as helping convey what Lily is like. As far as communication, she's intelligent,
Sounds good.
and she's just they understand her. They understand her quite well.
sounds good. All right. Well, you got two people waiting for you at the graveyard, unless I've moved on. So, good luck with that.
All right.
Quick question. I know you let us 2 days ago borrow a gun. Would we be able to do this again tonight?
Go hunting?
Right, with Zemaris and Amelia.
Sure, go ahead. Just make sure you return them.
Right. Thank you.
Crabby, and so be it.
Snip, 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 snip. Snip, 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 snip.
I'm gonna
Wait,
have to
headache,
work on this
headache.
phone at this point.
Sorry, I've got a million things draw my attention.
It's fine. Was looking for Kelton.
I felt before. I'm sorry if I felt this isn't too long.
Needed to get that out of my system. Nah, I just needed to get that out of my system. I'm good. What's up? What's up?
Frey fished up an old sword and they brought this.
About your inquiry as far as being in service of the god, I know you gauged interest in that. I will say, as far as that, I do not doubt your capabilities, nor do I think you're really on him. But I'm not too sure as far as I'm hesitant as far as certain concerns as far as the position itself with the god itself. If it's something that is, if you're willing to uphold that, it is a lot to happen and a lot of lanes involved and duties that with it. Now, so, and I feel like I know you voiced interest in that, so it's only fair that I at least explain to you why I haven't followed up on that. Now, there is a guard trainee position. It comes with the benefits of the gods, but you basically have to shadow a god in the interim, and then your status is evaluated before you are given to full god status. That
You
is an
told
approach.
Fern Shadow Kelton,
Mm-hmm.
and then never got back Fern.
Apologies, it's been a lot of things in the past few days. A lot of matters that I
Have
did
you
attend to.
asked Kelton how Fern did?
I haven't followed up on that one, but, so if that is the case, I'll make sure and follow up as far as that and evaluate the current situation if that's satisfactory for you, alright?
It's fine.
Alright. I apologize.
But also ask ex-leader how Fern's actions have been in the past.
She probably wouldn't have was looking for you.
I'll look for Terran's insight about that as well. But at least for now, I don't have a definitive answer for you as far as yes or no. But I will make sure and
It's fine
ask
as
them.
long as getting back to.
I will.
Right, sorry. Key to get some.
Alright, one moment.
Well, they wanted to read the map.
Kelton.
We didn't know where you were.
Kelton, can you please... Kelton, can you please give them temporary access to me as far as the rifles to go out and hunt game?
We were right there.
Sorry, say that again.
Kelton, can you get them unlock the door real quick and give them the rifles to hunt some game?
Yeah, and then you were like, "Where's Kelton?" And then you ran around,
Oh, yeah,
and
sure.
then Kelton came out here, and we went.
We'll get one for you.
Right, because we were standing right there. You were
Quick
not
thing.
here, you were running
Very, very quick thing. So you remember Kachi's vision?
Yeah, what about it?
Basically just a reminder that that's a thing that is...
Yeah.
It was my concern earlier. Turns out that concern is not a concern, so just as a reminder, it's a
Also,
thing
you
that
should talk to
exists.
Amelia before you leave. She's right there.
Alright.
On the other side of the black tent.
And you already know about the other thing that I probably wanted to tell you about.
Yeah, I
I've been
do.
told.
She's going that way. She's slowly weaving herself that way.
Glad to see that you're at least alive, though.
Okay, sorry.
Hello, Eva.
Slight
What?
Alright,
What's
slight
going on?
update in there. Apparently they was buried in the graveyard. As far as that, the evidence was...
We were right!
We were right. We are so smart. We have such good
We are the
investigation skills. We are the
gigantest
best.
brains.
We're so good at this. Anyways, did you see anything about did you guys figure out anything about the armor? Did they take it off? Did they just leave it on them and bury them with it?
No, No, I wasn't able to inquire about that. If you want to poke them about that, feel free to. Just
Hello.
let them know that I said it was fine.
Who was the one who took the body?
Nikeus.
Sterling and Blake, both look... Sterling and Blake were the ones that went
And you are?
buried the body.
Got it. I'll speak to Blake then. See if he can...
Also, when you get a chance, I need to inquire about Fun's interest in the god, and I'll be honest, I have my doubts. So I'm gonna need to poke your head and Kelton's head about that.
Not the most reckless individual I've ever seen, I'll be fair. Maybe she could be a good person on the guard.
I missed who was the person who took it.
Blake and who was the other one?
Like the moon.
Sterling.
Sterling.
Ah, yes.
Sterling took it. Sterling has a big hat with a feather in it, is what I
yes.
heard. How
It
does he
seems
have
they're leading
this?
us somewhere.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way.
So apparently Phoenix wanted to see me too, so...
Go for it.
We'll take care of this.
Hey, Phoenix. Sorry. I had a few things I need to take care of. Did you say you need to see me?
Not anymore. No, I was attempting to gather you so you could speak with the advisor, but I was told that it already happened.
Oh, yes. Okay. Alright.
Nightfall is upon us. I shall gather inside the training room. If you find any guards that are willing to participate, send them my way.
Alright.
What a good baby. Hello.
If you're seeking...
I left my weapon on the docks!
We're makeshift bridal. Go get your weapon.
I need to go get my weapon!
Wait. Say again about the horse?
There's a
Yes,
makeshift
sir.
bridle on it. It looks like
Good evening, sir.
Captain?
Sterling, yeah. Nikeus and Tyrion have an idea. Can you give them a description of the armor configuration as far as on the mercenary?
You mean on the one that was buried?
Yes.
Yes, I can. Where would I find them?
That way. Look at the horse.
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh, also, have you seen Miss Ophelia around?
No, I haven't seen her all day, actually.
Righty. I'll keep an eye out then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will you be staying at the tower?
You sure that one's okay with you riding it?
Tyrion, what the hell are you have on your back?
Oh, my new weapon. Do you like it, Diva? What are you doing all armored?
Going hunting. Hunting? For what?
Game.
Just in general? Oh, alright, fair enough. See,
How-
I've usually seen you trying to...
How in the
who
hell
is?
are you...
Ayla. Ayla, I just saw her behind you,
Right
actually.
over there.
Well, see, here's the thing. Vincent is a genius and actually managed to discern what myself and Celica managed to put together for design. It's a little heavy. Give me a second. But... Oh. Nope, that's not what I need. I need... S. Ha!
How in the hell are
What?
you gonna wield that?
Well, I was intending for it to be two hands. It's a little heavy, but I can still swing it. And when I'm on stone, I don't have to exactly worry about gliding, do I? Oh, Nikeus! There she goes. There goes my wife. All right. Well, I'll miss her. Off into the sunset.
Nick will be back.
Colored pastes in her hand.
What are you doing? Oh, that's delightful.
Try to keep up.
Very nice. Actually, kind of like hers. Kind of, sort of. But besides, it'll take a little getting used to, but he designed it so that the mechanism can change. So, if I do this, hold on, if I half grip it, yeah, there we are.
What the...
Right proper. And if I full grip it, something for every situation.
Holy sh...
Oh, heavy though.
Tyrion's new weapon...
Yes. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but... Oh, hold on. And if I full release it... Oh, there we are.
Yeah, careful too.
Yeah, no. Look, I've used a lot of weapons in my day. Nothing quite like this.
Oh.
Should be interesting. I figured I'd leverage the fact that I can fight and not collide with a lot of things, you know?
I mean, fair enough.
Incidentally, Eva, can you keep an eye on Luna for me as often as you can? He's not doing so hot.
Yeah. I don't know how accurate this is, but I was told she doesn't have much time.
She's falling apart. Whatever Syl was to her, it was like an anchor. And without it...
Yeah.
When she goes, she's gone, apparently. And all that will be left is one of them.
That's what Blake more or less said to me in passing.
She asked if it comes down to it that I would be the one to do it. So, keep an eye on her. And if we can help her, then we will. But otherwise...
I will. Hey, Luna.
Oh, you alright?
Okay, you okay,
You
Luna?
hit me with your stupid weapon.
Oh, sorry.
My fault.
Oh, I should have been more careful, considering I need to get used to this thing. Also, where did Nikeus go? She was on the back of that thing, and now she's gone.
That's a good question.
How are you feeling, anyways? Like, overall?
Luna has picked off skin.
I can see that. I'll do a little asking around, and maybe there's something we haven't tried yet. Oh, hello, you. Where did Nikeus go?
It's fine, Luna. They're not gonna hurt you. They're just... They're just a little wild, that's all.
Also, hello, Coffee. You are a delight now that you are
See?
actually being friendly. Oh, hello, Cream. There you are, you two.
Wild horses.
You want to try, Luna?
Feel free, go
Actually
ahead.
quite pleasant as you get to know them.
No.
Excuse me, sorry. But you will actually quite adept with the bears, I've heard. Nice job.
Tyron, you're gonna feel this cobble get you like up by going in between your legs and sliding you on his back. There is a
Oh, you're riding Darkness the Deathbringer? Wow, that's ballsy. This guy, he's Darkness the Deathbringer.
Your name's Coffee.
Oh, well, I was calling him Darkness the Deathbringer.
Coffee, cookies, and cream.
Why don't I just pick you up?
Oh,
Just pick you up and swing you around.
I don't like that one. Snow Petal's so much cuter.
What was it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you would.
Sorry, it was turned on.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah, it was
I
just
thought
a
you were
delay.
getting my attention, not.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah,
I'll make sure to work on that chair for you as soon as possible.
I appreciate it. And apologize for yesterday, Vincent. I did speak to them to be a little more respectful as far as the drill and sort of that, and you were well within your rights, and do apologize if that came off ever unfair.
Sweetheart, I need you to understand something. I wish I could get the whole town to understand this as well. If I have a problem with you, or if I'm holding a grudge, you'll know. We'd have confrontations like me and Otto tend to have. He makes one more slightly racist statement, I swear to God I'll fucking explode. But I do this crazy thing called taking a nap. I can't stay mad at most people, alright? Slight disagreements, little things happen. Dust in the wind. You don't need to apologize to me. If I need an apology, I'll tell you straight to your face. Tell me you're sorry. But last I checked, I haven't done that.
No,
So
I
you're fine,
haven't.
sweetheart. You keep doing your job and keep living your days.
Alright. Well, let's see if I can have some
thank
quiet
you.
time here.
You deserve it.
Yeah. I don't know how long I'll keep this or not. I guess it really depend on who the people decide in the end.
Where's Jasmine?
It genuinely does.
Where's Jasmine? Do you know?
No, I haven't seen her. Not since. this
Vitriol.
afternoon. But all I can do is try my best, and hopefully that, despite my history with Marcus and whatnot, maybe it'll pull through. And even this.
You'll figure it out, sweetheart. You always do. If there's one thing most of you guard and armored weapon type like people love doing, it's being fucking hard-headed and being extremely tough to really kill and put down. So you'll find a way, you'll push through, you'll work together with everyone, just like you've been doing. I have nothing but faith in you.
Thank you, Vincent.
And then when you break your arm on things, just bring it to me and I'll fix it for you.
Will do. After all, made him a little more comfortable with their wings at the very least.
That's my goal. Make your guys' lives just a little bit easier. Go on, enjoy your nights. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your quiet.
Alright. Have a good night.
You too.
That's the knock.
I know it was rebellious cutting of hair, okay?
Wait, does that mean you used to have one hair?
Well, very long actually. There were
Just a little bit of darkness and shadows. I just kind of enjoy it.
Forgive me, I thought I saw
You thought you saw what?
there was a pair of glowing eyes with this purple flame around them watching me. As I looked back and fled. Perhaps I am seeing them.
Mayhaps not. We both know our foe.
Are any of the other guards? Are there any of the other guards around? Are they interested or busy?
They might be currently busy attending to things. But I suppose if you need a sparring partner, I guess I can help.
Allow me to grab my equipment then. I will gather my extra armor and my sword.
I suppose it's rather odd timing for me to shed my armor then.
No. In fact, I would prefer if you kept it off.
Oh,
This,
okay.
the first cycle of your training. How have you been adjusting to your new body?
I suppose well enough. I'm getting a little bit of control as far as my wings. The vision's strange, but I guess I'm getting used to it. I've been staying away from blood.
When you look out that direction, what do you see?
I see the fence with a few stools, some drums, some barrels, a few places where the old training dummies used to be, some shrubs.
And you can see these things clearly.
Yeah, like it was daytime, sorta.
You are gifted with night vision.
I guess that's definitely.
The first of many gifts you receive as a fledgling, a thrall, a dampier, whatever you like to call yourself.
I suppose. I haven't really been quite too sure, just been vampire, dampier, not human.
It is alright. From this point forward, you have to get used to your body. You will have to learn things that you probably did not want to learn. But you have no choice. If you want full control, you are going to have to delve into something that may be uncomfortable.
You're right. You're quite right.
Today, or tonight will be the first of many lessons you will have to face. But I'm doing this to ensure that I can trust you to be out on the field with the rest of us when things get dire. Your resolve is unmatched. You have a significant will to yourself. You are mentally sound. But there is no pain like hunger pain. It hurts, doesn't it? It's supposed to, but it won't for long. Your strength has increased. Push. There you are. I know you, Eva. I know who you are. And I know that you don't want to hurt people. You yourself may not want to. But what envelops your body may. It is only in your nature. You have to defy your body, Eva. Defy your nature. Stay clean. Stay pure. Stay yourself. Push. Fight. Ease yourself. Breathe. Do not let your frustrations get to your head, or you'll become an animal. Who are you?
Eva Ashevail. Daughter of Alfred Ashevail. Someone who stands to protect people.
Slice. Grabs your hair and just lifts you up. Again. Your strikes are so...
She threw you.
Oh, she threw me, gotcha. You're fighting slow. Do not be afraid. I'm not trying to pain.
She's staring at your arm right now and she's trying to fight it.
I know you see it. It's there. It exists. He just takes a bit of it and just slathers it on his face. You will have to get used to the scent. You have to push past it. Pain works temporarily, but it will not subdue you forever. The pain of hunger is forever. Your enemies will be unforgiving. You will be fighting both the battle physically and mentally now. Every step you take will be against you. This is your affliction. There will be pain. There will be suffering. And you will have to endure all of it. Puts it, throws it behind. And slice up.
You threw her weapon? Or did you just push her belly back?
Oh, no, I just pushed the blade to the side. I pushed
Okay,
the blade
gotcha.
to the side. And I did a... Yep, I did a slice up. Look what you're doing. Look at yourself. You are not some feeble monster. You are not some drag that can be compelled by your own desires. You will have to fight this each and every day, against every foe. If you falter at just me, you do not deserve the title of captain.
I will not bow to this!
Then don't. Fight! Like you always have. I'll grab you.
She's gonna do, it's limited, but she's going to basically flap her reins super hard.
I see. So you can use them. Good. The strong point is all.
Oh.
Point.
Hold on, Hedda. Yeah, give him a second.
Okay, for Kelton, how does Ava look right now?
These two are both fucked up. They're both fucked up. Alright, go ahead, Locust.
Can also be a weak point. They are fleshy, frail, and soft. Use them sparingly and keep them protected. Breathe. Breathe.
Phoenix. Bandages.
Blood.
Bandages.
Eva, lift your head. Justifies this. Go.
Without hesitation. Hey, is he gonna stop her before she drinks too much?
Just keep tapping her shoulder. That's enough. Eva. Eva. Cease. He grabs your hair and kind of just pulls your head off. This is only the first night. You felt it, didn't you?
I did. It was like a primordial gnawing at the back of my head. It took everything I could to fight against it.
You will have to continue to learn how to fight against it if you are going to be as useful as you wish. This is rich coming from me. But if you prove to be a danger to the people here more than you prove to be of assistance, there are some things you may need to think about.
I won't do that. I won't ever do that.
I know. I know you won't. Which is why we're doing this in the first place. Sit. The steel cuts will heal shortly. But the silver will take more time.
Phoenix. Sit down. I need to tend to your wounds.
Please, if you will.
I'm guessing the worst one was in the stomach area and across here.
Yep. Pretty much. She managed to get right between the leather, like on the side of his fucking abdomen there, so, you know, like clean through.
Healing magic will obviously do good,
also be healing potion. First thing that first. I can't stitch your skin, it's too thick. And again, I'm not certain it's cold or but I can at least gauze the wound. I can stuff bandages into it as well if we need to.
Patch it as much as you can, staunch the flow of the blood. I will heal on my own within time. It should be close by morning.
He's gonna start packing the wound with bandages. I'm always frustrated with everybody who keeps deciding to go too far with their sponsors or go to places without telling anyone and getting back completely.
I did this in a public area for a reason.
I'm not angry about that part, Phoenix. I'm angry at the fact that every single time I'm told that someone is injured, it's from a spar. When spars are not meant to be the kind that leave you critically injured. Well, maybe not critically, but still. Injuries that require medical supplies are not... They're not just gonna go for free. We have a supply, limit.
I'll pay for the
There's
medical...
so much that we can do to patch you up.
I will pay for the medical supplies. For both me... I will pay for Phoenix.
Miss Eva, it's not the fact of us not having the funds. It's the fact that we have to keep spending to get new supplies.
I wish there
People
was
are getting injured on a daily basis now. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming either of you. But I'm saying it right now. Because this is something that is frustrating to me, and I'm sure it's frustrating to every single healer who has to find out that on a certain day, either people have decided to go out and get injured mortally, or they've decided to do something stupid and fall, like I did, or they've decided to start sparring randomly. Well, maybe not randomly, but they've decided to spar and then things go too far. The amount of fights that were supposed to be spars that have nearly ended up in people dying is too many for this town.
You're right.
There's only so much I can do.
And I wish I could say this is a normal situation, Lens.
It's never a normal situation either. There's always a purpose too. I'm not denying that.
Lens, truthfully, I am sorry. I really am. I don't know how much I can express, but it brings me dismay to know that we are stressing you and the people of the clinics out. I know what you are asking. I know what you are saying. I understand you. But this, what me and Eva did, unfortunately, it is necessary. If you need to spare the supplies, forgo treatment. I understand.
It's never something I'm gonna do. I'm never gonna do that. I'm still gonna treat every single last injury that happens.
That is why we trust you.
It's just happening every day now. It's been happening every day since I arrived.
It's not a normal town. These people are not normal. There may not be a time when we can go without certain injuries, or violence, or otherwise. Unfortunately, especially with someone like me.
I just want to make what I'm feeling known. That's all. It's not going to change anything, I know, but...
We appreciate looking out for us, Lens. There's no doubt in that.
I camp into just fine. Or hope you understand.
I knew you guys were gonna need treatment afterwards.
I think
Captain, Lieutenant, I trust you, Ava. I've already said it before. Just, I don't want any more people to get hurt, including you.
And and I'm doing this because I don't want to risk hurting people.
The way the battle was going that
Look at me, Lens.
If you look at her body, you can see the cuts and scrapes she was incurring are healing in front of you.
Are you feeling lightheaded at all? Any blood loss?
Principal's a principal.
Make sure
Hello,
you get
Shay.
some water.
Damn, what happened?
Afterwards.
A spar.
Girl, looks like you got into a fight with a cat. Does that exist? That doesn't exist, I don't think. Anyways.
Yeah.
What the fuck are
You
you
eat
talking
something
about?
funny? I don't know. Don't worry about it. It happens sometimes. It's like a sneeze.
Sure. It's an interesting sneeze.
I chew.
Or using blunt weapons.
You should clean that shit up. It's all over you.
I don't want you to get hurt anymore.
Did you get into a fight with a spray bottle of paint?
I'm no stranger to pain.
Not quite.
He looks worse. Holy shit.
That doesn't mean
I've been seeing
related
blood
injuries won't
myself.
hurt you.
Yeah.
It's like they cut open an artery and it just goes. You know?
Thankfully,
Okay, I'm
they
gonna go
didn't cut any arteries. Okay, goodbye, Shay. You're always a pleasure.
That is not the word I would use.
There will be probably more of these to come. And I will try to let you know ahead of time.
Just for the sake of not worrying people, I don't want someone to come up to me immediately say, get together a med kit, to immediately find out that it's for a spar that went too far. That's all I ask. Sparring's okay. Yeah, I know that there's things that are happening to you. It's not my right to ask. But I know that there are things that you want to warrant and protect people from. But for
How
the
about this? Just
gods
tell us
above.
before you do this training again, so then we can.
Understood.
We will.
That can suffice.
At least then
Please leave
we
the lantern.
have
Please leave the
actual
lantern.
medical.
Please leave the lantern. Please leave the lantern.
Leave the lantern.
Can't wait.
Do not leave without the lantern.
Understood.
I will also go ballistic. Don't want that.
Understood. Yeah. Thank you. Just next time, at least give me some warning so I can actually have some sort of medical, or someone can have some sort of medical standby.
No, I don't think I will.
Asshole.
We will, Lens. You're not worried.
We will.
Think of someone who can't lie. Yeah, I'm gonna take everything that you say to heart.
We're going spelunking. Do you want to come along? We might need your help.
Where did you go? Where are you going?
He wants to go look at the.
It's for the
routes you were
safety of the
talking about.
town. We got permission from Vincent. Don't worry about it.
Well,
It's a
do you
matter
have-
of dire importance. Do you want to be a hero or not? Or are you busy?
Do you
If
have
you're busy,
any?
Don't worry about it.
Do you have anyone medically inclined going with
Tomorrow?
you so that they can at least
No.
make
What I
sure
missed?
no interest?
Stay safe, Kelton.
so then you can also make sure you heal at least a little bit.
Give me, I'm
There
gonna
was a
get-
minor
By the
impalement.
way, by what's his name?
Let me
The
get
one with the
mine.
goggles.
Actual spear.
What's this all about? What happened?
Oh, they were also looking for
Someone
him
died.
with us.
I need
Training.
to... Training. I need to learn how to... get used to my body.
Right. I'll leave you to it then.
Recover. I will spar you tomorrow.
Actually, Seer, if you see her wounds, like you guys will all see that like the cuts and scrapes that she's incurred, they're healing, like unnaturally healing.
Unless you feel good enough to do so now.
No, I think that's good enough.
Fair enough.
Are you looking for a spore?
No, I just offered it. I'm actually being tormented by
No. That... This is something that I
I
request.
saw him go into the
Phoenix,
building.
Request with Phoenix.
Probably.
It seems extreme, but I need to learn how to control my body and my urges. Pattern, don't.
Right here.
Don't. Please don't. I know you worry about me, and we weren't gonna kill each other. But it has to happen for me to be able to control myself.
Just wash off when you're done.
I will.
I'm just gonna stay over here so Kelton doesn't lose us. Where he went.
I'm sorry for worrying you again.
Use the bath in the god house. I should be going off.
I'm gonna go with Kix and them.
Are you leaving with them?
No, I'm okay. I know not everyone's gonna understand. But thank you.
I know what it's like to be in a body that's not yours. To have new strength. Not know what to do with it. Or how to properly... I know the feeling of hunger. All too well. And I wish that I had someone to teach me how to get used to these things. One day I will get over this fear. Perhaps. But not soon. Not soon enough.
I know it's the one that will not close up easily. Either way, I'm entirely grateful to you. As a comrade and as a dear friend. For being willing to offer me aid.
I wish it was me. Truly I do. I wish I was the one who had taken that bullet. Perhaps I would have survived. And you would.
We both know that we probably would have died if either of us took those bullets. I felt my chest open. Felt like a hole in the back of my spine just before I fell. There's nothing you could have done to prevent that. Nothing you or Tyrion could have prevented that. Please
I know.
don't keep that on yourself.
experience still hurts.
It does. And we must learn to overcome our trials. Like I will learn to overcome my body, and use it properly. Pay the friends like you.
You believed in me. Time when I caused so much damage. So much strife. Why? For what purpose?
A time before, I would have looked the other direction and not given people a second chance. But I learned, through my many years, that even those that may look a bit rough on the surface...
Joe. You go now. Barbecue, taste food, good. You confuse me, but I like you too. Barbecue, good food, taste.
Okay.
I cannot lie. That scared me.
That scared me a bit too. But I saw that you were trying to change. Though it might not have been a great length initially. I learned to have faith in people and not abandon them. Like you, like Tyrion, like so many others that I came to love and care about.
Your heart is too kind, but it is incredibly strong. I am lucky to have you as a comrade.
And I, a friend.
Use the baths. Let's wash ourselves off.
Yeah. I don't exactly want to scare everyone else with our appearance.
Removing the blood is a good idea as well. Thankfully, Chum seems like he's eating his fill, so we should not have to worry about him.
Yeah. Seems to be that way.
is warm. How do you keep it this way?
Well, I think we got some runes going here as far as that. Keeps things heated a bit.
Interesting idea. I had one similar in order to keep homes heated as well.
It definitely makes... It's definitely a bonus as far as that. Decent hot bath at the very least.
It makes it safer for me to bathe during the winter as well.
Oh, your lantern, Phoenix.
Thank you. Controlling your hunger is one of the first things I want to ask of you. You are getting there. But keep in mind, it is still hunger. Sooner or later, you will have to feed it. Animal blood can suffice, but it is a substitute at best. The nutrients that your body will need come from people like me, or the others around the town.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get something with the council as a means to help individuals like myself have access to, ideally, the more blood that helped us more.
If people are blood draws may be a decent option for this. We could keep blood in. And we could keep them in vials, pouches, maybe even. So that people like you could keep them on them in case of emergencies.
Yeah. I think that might be a good idea, yeah.
Well, okay, how do we get close to her and tell her that the game is up?
She's just gonna start running. We're gonna
That's a-
find where the fuck she is first.
I was about to, she was just sitting by the tree. I was gonna.
I mean, you can have it out if you want. I don't think that.
Just put it away.
Don't you like doing it though? Does it make you feel cool?
It's okay though.
I suppose we should find where the barbecue is? Is it inside maybe the tavern?
I believe so, yes.
Hey, Chum came to us rather excited about some food.
Sure. We haven't talked to Chum, but I'll gladly settle y'all.
He was talking about something known as a barbecue. Came running over to us all excited. We thought it was coming from here.
Oh, no, we're not doing any barbecue.
Might
There's
be
the
the people
fire.
that come back from the hunt.
That too. I guess. There's 2 campfires, I think, from what I remember. There's one by the lake that we did the birthday thing at, and then the one over by the Inventors Guild. It's not here. We have venison stew and some cake and pie.
We will check those locations, and if we do not find them, I will be back. I need your assistance.
Yeah. If there's a barbecue, I guess enjoy.
Yeah.
Of course.
There's a fucking barbecue. I'm going to that.
Oh, there's Nick and Tyrion. I'll go. There's Nick and Tyrion over there. Maybe they know something.
Other people can deal with it.
Uh,
Ah, Ava, just the woman I wanted to see.
Oh.
We were just
I-
investigating.
Mr. Sterling, this is the man I was telling you about.
Yes, I've met him. He's actually really nice. You didn't tell me he was a bard.
Yes, he just.
I didn't
he
know
was.
he was one either.
Yes, he recently got instated a couple days ago.
I see.
So what are you two doing?
Apparently we had a barbecue or something like that. That was. I mean.
Oh, yes. Kai was going to
It
smoke
should
some
be over there.
shark. Yes. You guys want to walk over?
Sure.
I kind of forgotten the excitement of all that.
True.
I would like to, yes.
Yeah, let's go and check it out.
That direction? Have you had a run-in with any trouble recently? Today?
No, nothing really. Admittedly, there's
Man, is there barbecue all over? That wasn't very long.
It looks like it. I don't.
Perhaps they just moved to the tavern.
No, there's nothing in tavern.
Ugh, it sounds like everybody's in their mothers out there in that cave. Doing that exploration.
Did Tyrion go?
I didn't see him. I haven't seen him for the last hour.
Hmm.
Run away from him.
I had to have a talk with Haddon. I found him again. I was just around the corner. You don't have to be mean to me about it. It's not like I actually left. But he's in no condition to go down in that cave. So
No, he's
I
not.
hope he didn't.
No, he should be resting. That should be the in his forefront.
He should have also told us if he did before he went, because at least one of us going with him would have been a lot better than him going alone.
Indeed.
Should we go
Believe
stop
at
by
least
the
Mr.
caves
Felton is
very
down
quick?
there.
Yes, I heard, but let's drop by the entryway and see if we can hear anything, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you guys know
let's-
which cave it is?
I imagine it's probably the Crystal Cave. I imagine deeper into it.
Him. You.
Oh boy.
He's certainly in a hurry.
You can't just hide forever.
He went invisible, I think.
Yeah, well, you.
Hi, everybody.
Greetings, Joy.
What did you do earlier?
Hello, Venus.
Nothing.
You said you were going to go do something dangerous earlier. And then you ran off, invisible.
I jump off of many ledges.
You sound tired.
I had a lot of cake.
Are you
I was
okay?
jumping everywhere. Now I'm really
You seem mad.
I'm not
Where's your
mad at
dad?
all. Sorry. Devil for
I
spirit.
have to help.
What?
There's a mission. It's a mission. I'm
Devil
helping.
for spirits.
Joe.
One that tried to put me to sleep, but I instead almost tore their arm off.
Look at me.
How about that? Is that
Fair
satisfactory?
Yes. Are you okay?
Where do you sleep, Joy?
Why do you ask? Are you trying to get something out of me?
No, I'm concerned about your well-being. Not a bad soul.
Well, I'm concerned that the captain of the guard is at your back.
Oh, hi.
Where am I doing? Where am I?
Headache.
Bring Joey back. Oh God.
I'm not doing anything.
He's back. Yes.
You ever want to talk,
bed.
just talk, okay?
I'll ask. I'll ask.
I'll
for
leave
the
you
bed
to your own
key.
devices, though.
I know Nick can defend herself. Believe me, she's far capable.
He's also scared of me. Don't worry about it. Shoo! Shoo! We're going down. I wanna leave. Oh, careful there. You almost stepped on those. Hey, you wanna go up first? I'll wait for you. There you go.
Well, I guess head to the beach and check out.
That tenant hates me.
I guess head to
Let's
the
go
beach
to
and
the
check out
beach.
that.
Mr. Phoenix wants me to go with him.
Indeed.
Sounds good. We're all on an investigation. An adventure. No, please. They're so cursed for me right now. I don't know why. Maybe I need to return to town.
Perhaps. Could also have just been that one lantern.
Yeah, that's fair, but the one, oh god, is the lantern Phoenix is holding the same one that I put down?
No, it's a different one.
It might.
Okay, then yeah, it might be all the lanterns. I might just need to come back to town. It's not a bother to me. My face lights up. I can see.
I can't see with the lantern's on.
Oh, why did you?
And I guess I'm just
There
blind.
goes a Dust Bunny out into the wilds. Goodbye, Dust Bunny.
You can lust have
Oh
to
my god, I
things
think
like
they
just
ascended.
wanting to eat food, stuff of that nature.
Yeah.
So we believe in that duality. It's very important to us.
My father was actually
What? You're bleeding from your nose, or? Yeah. Yeah. Big. I mean. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah. You as well. I wanted to speak
Yeah.
with you eventually. Never really see you that much.
Ophelia's nose was bleeding.
No, okay. If you ever want to talk, I'm always free. I have nothing to do.
Of course. Right. I see.
You be careful.
Yeah. I think I'm in good company.
That's cool.
Yeah. I gotta help them find a medic.
All right, goodbye. I know that a
Ophelia's-
medic went down into the caves, but that's not a good place to send them.
Ophelia's blood. I can smell Ophelia's blood.
I imagine you could. You know, technically, because you're a vampire, you could probably like stick your tongue up her nose, but I think that would be pretty gross.
I'm just wondering why is she.
I'm sorry,
back
I'm
in
teasing
town?
you.
No, you're fine.
Who? Oh, that lady with the funny knife. I heard it can cut through crystal.
Yes,
I
last time
kind of
she.
want it.
Last time she sped with Layla, that was a bit of an incursion.
Oh, that's no good.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I don't know.
Perhaps,
I
perhaps
take it their
not.
previous visits were not that pleasant then.
They. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm not too sure about her.
I should have changed into armor before we went. That would have been a wise idea.
I suppose.
I mean, what if there's danger? You know? Maybe a little bit for fun, you know?
Perhaps a little. But if this is a mine,
As a
you know,
treat.
usually cave-ins make it more difficult to move around in armor.
Well, technically,
This wyvern leather.
technically I've already fed on Phoenix's blood, so I guess I'm.
Do you want to feed on mine sometime? Imagine, I don't know what half-elf tastes like.
If you do, not directly. I don't wanna.
No, I
I don't know
got
if I
you.
can
I
stop.
understand. I mean, yeah, I know. I saw the bite marks on Tyrion. I don't want a permanent scar, but I'll help feed you. You're my best friend, after all.
Thank you. I promise.
Nothing ever changes that.
Yeah. I promise, if it calls it, to be sparingly.
I got you. You don't need to worry too much. You don't need to promise me anything. I'm not too worried at all. Though I wonder, does my light magic bother you at all?
From what I can tell,
That's
there's
right.
like a... Yeah. That's played in for me as well. From what I can tell, some people's auras like Jasmine's and Ilisana's auras
I think it's right
like
over
fire. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I
it's...
got blinded by the crystals. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Sterling. What is your first name again?
course. Abalista.
Abelister.
From what I can tell, at the very least,
Off we go.
it... Like, if you have, like, an aura, I guess, that's lighted, it's like my skin's on fire. It's like I'm walking to the sun.
Ooh. I'll try to stay away from you if any danger pops up then, because, you know, a lot of what I do is just around me.
Yeah, fair
We'll
enough.
keep an eye on it. How about that?
Yeah, I admittedly haven't had direct contact with light, but I'm sure it's not much better.
Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my god,
I can...
it's even darker. We maybe... I wasn't... This is a lot different than the last time I was in this cave.
Yeah.
Indeed. Are you sure we didn't want a lantern?
I'm fine. Look, there's crystals.
I can at least... I can see in the dark at least. I can at least help guide you.
If worst comes to worst, I'll just glow. But I don't want to right now, though. Seems a little spooky. Oh no, it looks a lot more like how I remember it, except there's plants on the ceiling. That's new. I remember coming in here to fetch some crystals for explosives. Oh, my toes are wet. Yeah, I used to, you know, get a bunch of these, and it was during the town defense. I don't know if you've heard anything about that. But we were making them
A
into
little bit, yes.
explosives for fun and other things, you know.
Yeah, we lined up the cave. We had lined up the cave with enough explosive to cave in if they came through here.
We were lucky they didn't. Would be a shame to lose the cave.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
Need help? You good? All right. Ladies first.
I'm quite nimble on my feet.
Okay. I thought I could catch you with it.
I'm a bit sharper than that.
My lantern fell.
Oi! Don't throw things. You could possibly cause problems.
How's the expedition going? Do you guys need help up?
No, we're fine. We came to investigate who decided to throw a lantern down.
I didn't throw anything. The chain broke.
Oh.
Is this everyone?
Darn, less adventure than I was hoping. Yeah, is this all of you?
No, it's not everyone.
No.
Who
I was
else
up
is
here
out there?
waiting, and my lantern
Everything
fell.
is
Kelton, Chum, the red lady, I forgot her name. Those two. That's all.
Okay. No.
Sounds good.
Okay, it seems like everything went smoothly then, at very least.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to stand here to supervise to make sure the last of them get out.
I mean, I was already up here. My chain broke.
Fair enough. Good to know you're safe, though. That's what's important.
Is it raining?
Safe-ish.
I don't believe it's raining, no.
No, it's not raining out there.
Don't do lightning magic over there.
Do you guys have lightning magic? I have light. Not lightning.
I have lightning magic.
I do not.
Very good,
It
then.
gave
Probably
off
shouldn't
a
zap
really
anything.
bad fume, so...
You know, just a little ozone as a treat. Yeah, mine isn't so explosive, I would hope.
I don't know what type of metal that is.
I mean, if it's a conductor that makes a weird smell. I don't know, I'm not educated, actually. You're the scholar. You should know things.
A weird smell with
I'm
electricity.
not so learned in that particular field.
No? What fields are you educated in?
More histories and a bit of magic.
Ah!
Yes, he's
Yeah.
done
Fair
quite
enough.
well as far as his investigations. And in the academic angle is going to be quite beneficial.
Well, I guess I should be happy to work with such a prodigy.
I just try to help where I can.
So I don't know how Chum's gonna get
She,
out.
if you glance over, she pulls up her blouse. There's
Wait, what?
Apparently, if he moves sideways, he dies.
huh?
Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that means. I'm a little nervous now. Okay.
You'd see like what she got a sword wound by Phoenix, and she's checking it, and you just see it's just closing up unnaturally.
Ooh. You got a little something right there.
It's fine. It'll close up pretty soon.
It's a handy trick.
Yeah, you get to stab things with pizzazz, I guess. Oops, I meant to put it back, but I'm sitting down, so now it has to just go like this. Don't worry about it.
Well, just don't challenge her about throwing daggers. She'll beat you on the board.
Well, I do know
I'm a
few
good
things
shot.
myself about that.
Oh, are you challenging me? My goodness, sir.
Perhaps at some point in the future.
We'll see.
Mayhap someone might actually tell you high score there, Nick.
Oh, well, I mean, I like a good challenge. I don't mind if I'm beat.
Fair enough.
Man.
Sticks on you.
You need a stick?
It's getting hot holding this by the lid.
Oh.
Oh. I could
The
hold
chain
it with
broke
the
off.
rapier.
Put it on the pommel of his sword, you know?
The
Oh,
chain
yeah.
broke off. So,
Yeah.
what am I doing?
You
Putting
could
it on
try
the sword.
sliding it onto here.
Okay, we'll see if
Just
this
open the
chain
glass
fits on
panel
there.
and it should hang off the end, you know?
I don't want to do that because then I'll cook his sword. Do
I
that.
think his sword will be fine. It's just a torch.
And if you want
Torch heat.
grab it.
There we go.
Also, be careful, Eva. You're on the
Certainly
steep part
works.
of that rock.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
I mean, you got wings. I don't think you can fly yet.
And there's a flat
Can
area
you?
there if
Wait
you
a minute.
catches yourself.
That's true.
Oh,
Learn to
I
fly
have been-
without me.
I have been trying a bit. It's not been the best. I've been able to glide a bit. Robert told me little things about jumping off the edge and using my wings to glide first, and I guess during the
Did you fall off?
a couple times, yeah.
Very good.
A bit during the fight with the Phoenix, I was actually managed to get enough guts to jump up there and strike with a high blow.
Okay.
But I not quite good at it yet. So,
Impressive.
it's still a work in progress.
I think it's pretty cool. I've been trying to use light magic more offensively instead of using it more like like an enhancer, you know? Trying to, let it out more. You feel me?
I mean, you've kind of always wanted to told yourself a bit of a spell slinger.
I think it would be a lot of fun, at least to try. Just. Or to, like, you know, like, take my blade and then just. And then, you know, it cuts a bunch of things right there. Like a judgment cut, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's, like, a book about that, or something. Taryn made me read it. Like,
Honestly,
The Devil May Cry.
And I think a storm may be approaching.
I think that was also one of the chapters in the book. Well.
Well, good luck to that then. If anyone's big enough to do that, you were the one most proficient with magic between the three of us. Now we can maybe help Tira learn a few things.
I have been, well, I'll train, because of you two, I've been trying to train up a different ability, and I've kind of succeeded, though I don't feel like we have the space for me to produce it right now, to make a giant shield, but, you know, we'll see. Might be useful for protecting people.
Yeah, that it would be.
I hope it helps. It's been weird to learn magic that isn't to hurt other mages.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird, isn't it? Help strengthen yourself rather than tear down one's defenses.
Bridging the gap. Oh well, I don't do that anymore. I'm just chilling now. And by chilling, I mean sitting on this rock.
Well, I also know like I said, I know better than anything that no matter at any point, you and Tyrion can't stay idle, and honestly I probably would be the same, but I just got more time occupied.
I mean, I was at a loss of what to do. When Tyrion left the guard, I was wondering, should I just march right out as well? Phoenix told me to stay.
Really?
I think this is starting to heat up the pommel a bit.
Yeah, you might want to put it down there, yeah. Yeah, no, no. He seemed to think that I'm a good sort of person. Maybe. Just a little.
Well, I would like to think he's a good judge of character myself.
That's true. He's gotten a lot better. I'm a little bit proud of him, I guess.
Yes. He's grown a lot. And he's realized a lot of his shortcomings through this whole thing. He's really trying. I more or less owe him my life at this point. It was he who even suggested the idea to give me a second chance. But at the same time, I know how much I'd hurt him.
Well,
And I could never take that back.
I'm glad. We just move forward, that's all you can do, huh? No matter the past?
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't be here if you and Tyrion weren't happy to have me back after everything.
It'd take a lot for me to turn you away, Nick. I'd always accept your
Oh, now you're getting all mushy on me. Look at you, growing soft. But no, really. I'm not sure if I agree with him. About being a good person, I mean. But I don't mind helping, as long as I can.
I know your heart's in the right place.
I suppose so. Man, it's sure taken them a long time to get up this cave system.
Indeed.
I've never been over here.
It's my first time as well.
Very cool.
Do we want to go down
I mean,
there and
it's
see
kind
if
of
we can find
spooky.
them?
Just, I mean, if we want to, a free exploration. Maybe they're encountering some sort of ancient evil and having to fight for their lives right now. Oh man, that would be so much fun. I don't have my armor though. Do we leave this lamp here?
I'm not sure how we get it down the road.
Fair enough. Let's go. It just doesn't have a chain, otherwise it'd be easy to carry.
Indeed. Simply hook it to my belt.
I'll try to do my best to guide you to him then.
I'm watching the rear. Everybody down safely.
So far, so good.
You know? Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry, that was a little bit lower than I thought it was going to be.
You're fine.
Sorry, I'm a little short, so falling like that was a little bit far.
Alright, hug this side a bit. It's a bit steep, but, try to lean into it, otherwise it's gonna be a little bit hard to get up there.
Got you, so stick on the left when we come back up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah.
It would be remarkably easy to twist an ankle.
Very much.
Alright.
Climb?
Yep, climb down. Actually, I don't think there's a teleport or anything, so...
Yeah, I think that it's down there. I think we climb.
Yep.
Fall, fall, fall.
Is it a climb? Oh, yeah, it is there's a climb up. Okay.
Oh, oops.
No, you're good. You're good.
We slid down, like, on a railing.
Mm-hmm.
You good? True. I like you more and more.
Same to you.
Go down this way unless you want to get your boots all soaked.
Right.
Ooh, spooky. It's kind of spooky now.
I'm on this side now.
Alright, what's... Okay, is this it's something happened.
You just came as the rock fell.
Oh, rocks it.
Well.
Oh, never mind. Oh, shit.
What happened?
A rot. The kid.
Well, reunions later. Kelton.
Alright,
is
kicks.
Chum with you?
Okay.
To give you an explanation, we were investigating the routes. Those routes came down here, so we're investigating to see if it needs reinforcing.
How much?
Turns out it did.
No.
Is this related to the tree in with the square of the town?
Likely, yes. There's been some
How
divine
stable is this?
intervention that just occurred. We're trying to figure out what's on the other side.
Okay, but how stable is this rock face right here?
Well, it just collapsed, so no idea. If you have any tricks,
Oh, hi. Hi, Kelton. Hi, Kai. I see you both back there. Hello, person I haven't met yet. And Lens. Do you want me to crawl in?
Show
bloody
Mr.
near
Sharp.
golden.
If you can, that'd be great.
I think I can get in up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Lens can get through this hole.
Are we going to investigate or not?
Alright, is there...
I don't know if I want to.
Ideally, we'd like to blow a hole in this rock wall so we can get this from the house, but...
Alright.
Kelton, be honest with yourself. Kelton, be honest with yourself. The more people try to stop your thought process, the more you want to do it.
No.
He's not wrong, you know.
Do you not remember the village?
Yeah.
You want me to like grab onto your arms and like pull you through, or what?
Don't touch me.
Hello, chum.
Hi, chum.
I think we're in a kind of chipper mood, honestly, for cave-in.
What's that?
Yeah,
You
we
did
are,
what?
So like, should we do
Lenz, are
something?
you crawling? Lenz, are you crawling?
No, Lens
I-
right now is
I
just
see.
Unstable, I think he's saying.
Oh, unstable, yeah.
Unstable.
If
Gotcha.
you could, elusive. No, elusive's gone. Oh, hi. Can I see how stable the rock face is? Like this thing?
Yeah, it's not very stable.
No.
They're a loose
Okay.
rock.
Do not punch the rock wall.
Is there
I'll die.
is there rocks that could be maneuvered to make opening enough for them to get out?
I guess that would make it just.
I think one of like some of the rocks
Yeah, it
here
looks
would
like
be
you
more
could start
stable.
clearing the way pretty easily.
All right. So she is juiced up on blood, by the way. So she's got enhanced abilities.
Right.
Human or animal?
Human.
We'll see if we need it.
Phoenix
Okay.
specifically.
I see.
Yeah.
We're having a good night then.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling great.
You want to use this as a wedge?
Sure.
So we tried to make the hole bigger. It didn't work out.
Stop trying to
Wait,
touch
before
things
you do
without
anything-
us checking it. Don't do anything.
All right.
Let me back out of this case.
All right, guys, back out
You
first.
back up.
Before I get punched.
Back out first.
Let Lens through.
Well,
All right.
I think we're
Where's
just
Len?
standing back.
Yeah, back up.
Yeah.
Stealthing, but I'm no good with giant rocks falling on top of my head.
We're gonna try and sneak past the boulders or something.
Well,
All right.
Fast.
I'm
I think
so
I'm
sorry,
smart.
Lens.
I'm so sorry.
Hi.
Don't apologize
Hi.
to me.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get some of this, clear some of this, okay?
Yes, it was the day that
Well, do you want? Don't do that because it might make it more
but
unstable.
unfortunately
My
I
time, you know, it's
Can I observe like a place where I can start where it might be the best, elusive?
since I've been out.
Yeah, you can start to clear away rubble here, and it should be okay. It's sort of crumbled in a V shape, so you
Okay.
can clear away stuff in the middle to get it through.
All right.
Let's see what Ava. I want to know what's down there on your axe.
Right. Everything that's going down there is gonna be mine.
Snapping my axe.
While they're all doing that, I need to go. I need to move myself in the water.
cave by not being careful.
I don't want to be in this.
I don't want to be in this water anymore.
Why? I relieved myself.
Hey, sorry, I might have influenced Kelton just a little bit, but you know that happens with two people.
This is broken.
We're 4 people in here.
Hi. Okay, Nike shoe.
The stones and rubble shift and begin to fall away as you take away a keystone.
It was a great timing.
The ceiling
the-
appears to be holding.
Alright, I don't know what it is.
Okay. Alright, you four, get this way, now.
But the other one's peeing.
Lens is peeing in the water. Give him a second.
He's
They're
peeing.
peeing in the water.
Behind them,
Okay.
you
Yes.
can see that one of the supports has snapped.
It isn't that bad. It isn't that bad.
Out of character, you're just being grabbed.
Kelton, I get put in the worst situations.
You're just being grabbed, just so you know.
Okay.
No, she's
My mask is just absolutely
Come on, let's go. Come on.
oh, mangled.
Okay.
It should be
We can
fine.
grab this
apparently.
thing. Is there anyone else? Is this everyone?
there we go.
I think it is.
Yeah, Lens.
This is everyone.
All right.
This is everybody we were told was out here.
Yep, this should be
We're
it.
leaving.
This is
All right.
everyone.
Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
go,
get out of here.
We are
Let's
leaving.
go.
told you it.
We
I knew it was
saw
gonna be
what
fun.
We believe.
Come on.
Good timing when you came when you did.
You too.
It literally had just collapsed.
Great timing. Great timing.
Hmm.
Time to dry off.
Apologies.
Ooh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
That's why people came down here in the first place, is
We
because
should
somebody
get
dropped a
going,
lantern.
guys. We don't want it to fall anymore.
Expletive.
I'm taking up the rear and people are slow. So continue
Oh,
walking. Walk,
wait, we would
walk,
die if
walk,
it fell?
walk,
Thank you.
walk, walk.
We could die.
Oh,
I'm shooing you.
that's not good.
What?
Okay.
Well, I guess we were needed anyways down here.
Kind of. I mean, I had it in my mind to go and grab Phoenix and just strong arm people back. It would have been funny.
Phoenix has a very bad habit when it comes to the caves. Yes, chum?
Guys, I'm supposed to be taking up the rear. Why am
Come
I
on.
was just wondering what you guys were doing because you were going slow.
Yeah, we got the red chum.
How do you say your name again?
Dusan.
Yes, that's
Okay,
Dusan.
I'll remember it this time.
The match than my like.
I didn't do anything this time. It was all Kelton's fault.
Hell no, I got hurt. It nearly fell on
Kelton's
me.
fault. Don't blame poor Kelton.
Kit.
I didn't come out until the cave was already collapsed, okay?
Fair enough. Continue.
Then use the rope.
I hate this time.
Well,
It smells funny.
What smells funny?
where's the rope? I'm fine. Okay. You've got it.
For now.
I did not. He did not instruct
Is that everyone?
Chum to break the rope.
Chum and Nykius are coming up.
He's
Oh, there you
following,
are.
don't worry.
No, you
It's just heavy.
instructed him to punch the rock.
Heavy. I guess. I'll watch.
Why would he do that?
Continue.
No, Kelton would never do that.
Alrighty then.
Kind of brings back memories from
Unless
home.
you
eh?
want to watch. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, caving. We're going into places we shouldn't be. I remember cave holes the size of your head. I used to be able to fit in those.
Yeah, I can
Oh, there
distinctly.
you go. All right.
That is scary. I don't like climbing that way.
Okay. Okay. Come on, we'll go together. Come on, this way.
Alright, come on, chum.
Oh. Sorry, I'm a bit slippery.
You're doing great, chum. Trust me, I understand. This entire cave is slippery.
Yeah, but I'm wet.
It's a lot more stable. Yeah.
You guys are really slow.
That's it.
I'm sorry,
Dusan,
it's my
don't
first
tell
time
people
climbing
it's
up
slow.
a rope.
It's
We're
rude.
all safe, thankfully.
Okay, you're good.
I'm just stating a fact.
Hmm.
Doing good.
We're good, Phoenix. Sorry about that. That, I had a minor cave-in down here.
Just the boy I wanted to see.
It is all right.
Phoenix, you
Just
didn't
making sure
fall
everyone's
and
safe.
die in the cave again. That's good.
Everyone is coming out. Nothing to be alarmed over.
Yeah, we're good.
Greetings.
My favorite.
Well, I'm going up.
I grew up.
I cause an instability.
Zedkin.
Except,
Don't do that.
Tucson.
Alright.
He's.
Yeah, I've learned that now. Don't punch holes into caves with water in. Good idea.
Yes.
A good lesson.
Up you go.
The presents that would want it.
We'll talk
You
after.
don't want
We'll be right behind you, chum.
Great. Just do what you did last time. Coming
They're
down.
coming. Don't rush them.
Then the other, then the foot. Okay.
It's like running, but up.
You got it, chum. Kai.
I really don't like climbing these things.
What
What was it you said earlier, kids?
I said a lot of things earlier.
Mr.
Any of
Stone.
them to me?
You next to?
After you.
Probably
not
did
hear
that.
what
I
you
watched
said.
the
What?
rear. I'm the least
Say
likely
again.
I
to
said,
break
were
this
any of
stuff.
those things to me?
I just about fell.
Fair enough.
Any of what things to you?
Also,
Were they?
And did you,
expect
did you
to
say
count if we get
anything?
trapped down
I'm
here.
asking you, kids.
No.
Eva.
I see.
I think there might be a place that we could look later. Actually, we could look right now. It was fun.
Oh yes. Very.
It was great. You see, this is why I like caves.
And alright.
You
because of the climbing part.
I would like to state, for the record, I am
No,
not
the
a female.
drama. What?
So he's gonna try and like fucking push him through with her shoulder.
Let me do another roll. No, I'm not budging.
Okay.
Stand aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have
Chum.
to push him.
Alright, chum. We're gonna get a little push.
Forward as well.
I'm breathing in, chum. Okay.
I was only stating
Now
the
push
fact
all
that-
it out. Push.
Push, push.
Ow, stop,
Push.
I'm not moving. Stop. You're gonna break my tail off. Move backwards.
Your
Oh,
tail
yeah,
is
okay.
fine, Chum. Your tail is fine.
Easy. Let me go first.
Just go sideways like you did last time.
He can't go sideways. Remember?
But he didn't. He did like the bend and
Chum. Yeah, I tried. Chum, your shoulders are wider than your body is. Go sideways.
He can't go sideways or backwards. Hey,
Oh my god.
I
it's just like a normal track.
got a solution.
Yes, he's just like a normal shark.
Yeah.
Earlier, he slid down there.
Yeah,
He was on his back, and he
was totally asleep.
Let me
If he
hold
wants, I
you.
can dislocate
Eva,
his
take a hold of his other arm.
Alright, I've got your arm.
I'm going to
Should
hold
be
you
fine. He
through.
went through there already.
Pulling you through.
You ever think about how ominous this is? Or something like
It is a bit.
Oh, I have you.
It is very
Oh,
ominous. I mean,
Well,
we
thank
just
you.
called that though.
Thank you,
Are we
Phoenix.
ominous? Are we scary?
I got really scared there for a second.
That is true.
I know a shark that tried to go backwards once, and he just died.
Oh my god, something is coming out of the cave.
That is not very beneficial to us. Oh, no. Okay, I'm not as bad with tight spaces as people thought I would be. Though, that little bit where it got real tight was a bit of an issue. It wasn't so bad going in, but coming back out.
White
that
man
was
jump
hard.
scare. Sorry, blind man jump scare.
You did good, Chum. For your
Yes,
first
you made it
attempt,
through.
That was good.
Put it out.
Spelunk?
Yeah, spelunking. That's the word we use when we explore caves. It's called spelunking.
Oh.
Also, I probably should
Oh.
formally introduce myself instead of being Vampire Lady. Ava Ashevail, Captain of the Guard.
No, we actually, we heard.
Hello, Captain, Ava,
Ava's fine.
Ava,
Ava's fine.
I like you. Your smell is different from everyone else's, but I don't mind it. At least it doesn't smell like smelly.
I need my fucking.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment then.
Yeah, I've been told that smell is vampire smell, so that makes you and the other one real easy to pick out.
It's a spirit that's doing it or something else.
I guess so.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know the one with the other shiny cannon bits?
Yeah.
We think it was.
I see. Gotcha.
Oh yes, you did say that. I
Mhm.
just went out of the mind.
Because your heartbeat is like slower than everyone else's. And the sound of your muscles is all tight and strainy. So it's like, I can tell you're strong even though you're small.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment, honestly. I'm still discovering much of that myself.
I guess it's as good as mine.
Hey, Phoenix goes the safest way of smell, though, because his muscles are really tight.
Pretty sure there were people
Oh,
closer
yeah.
to her, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Maybe it was the closest people that day to
We
her.
should exit the cave before I find a way to fall down again. I'll have to be carried out.
Those are good people to take into this.
His organs all sound like they don't match up.
Yep, I'm not cutting through there.
Mine. Whose?
Just go around.
Yeah, whose?
Yeah.
Oh, can you actually hear, like, his organs and Yeah. shit? As long as I'm close enough to you, yeah, I can hear your muscles and shit. You can hear a main heartbeat. You can hear, like, a really thick, hard heartbeat, and then a secondary heartbeat that's echoing it right next to it.
You couldn't
And every
die.
time he takes a breath, it sounds a lot more powerful than normal.
Oh yes.
Yeah, all your organ bits are all weird.
Is it wrong to pick
But
up
they
a
don't
goddess
match up.
in a cave?
Totally
I
fun after.
have regular organs, I thought.
The big heart, the little heart, the really big lungs, your muscles that are like so strainy that it sounds like they'll snap if they go too hard.
Big heart? What do you mean by
Do
little
you have
heart?
more of that barbecue? I really want to
Yeah,
try
the big heart and a little heart.
Yep.
Eva, what is he talking
it.
about?
Later, when we get out.
You said Chum.
Are we going?
Do I hear anything?
Chum would love some more.
You'll hear a
I
secondary
was talking
heartbeat.
about his weird organs.
He has weird organs? Ooh.
Hey,
I'm hearing two hot.
he's got really big lungs, his big
Does he need
heart,
them?
his little heart, and his really strained muscles.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean 2 heartbeats? I should only have 1. I'm just a regular lizard
This guy
folk.
has two
Granted, I
hearts.
was
Save some for the
changed,
rest
but
of us.
No.
And his lungs are like real big.
Yeah, there's a main one, but then if you, as I'm listening closer, there's a second one that chases it.
I'm Dusan. I think
It sounds like two separate
Yeah, it's like
beats.
thump thump, thump thump.
You'll feel like a quadruple pulse if you put your hands and stuff on his wrists.
He made a pact. He made a
That's
pact with
definitely-
me.
I keep telling everyone his blood goes really fast.
Very interesting.
Should I have this looked at? I've been in the infirmary numerous times.
I don't know, Phoenix. I've
Seriously?
never
Hearts
seen
get
anything like that.
stabbed, Did the other still work? Would you still be fine?
I think if you hurt the small heart, it wouldn't be so bad, but if you hurt the big one, it'd be like when you bite out into a chunk of a whale, and then they start getting real slow and sluggish, and then you can take your time eating them, and then they get all really slow.
Do you feel fine?
Please don't eat
I
my
think it's
heart.
the important question.
How old are yours? You're not in the
You
water,
in pain
and
from
you're a
this
god.
multi-heart situation?
No, not at all. I feel normal, as I always have.
And it's
The last time I was stuck in
potentially something to not worry about. I'd probably go see a doctor about it, obviously, but you know,
I mean-
probably don't panic too much.
I don't.
and then we escaped.
It doesn't sound bad. If anything, it probably explains why you have such high endurance, Phoenix. Why you carry hex so much.
Endurance in what?
Does this happen often, where they just kind of...
If there are any medics nearby, or awake still, maybe I should speak with them.
And the lantern that was dropped.
Don't actually walk.
Do you want to check a spot with me?
No, nothing.
If we were like talking in the dark.
Good work in that, Captain.
Thank you.
I imagine it certainly would have taken us a lot longer without you there.
Mayhaps, but still a team effort. Still is very much a team effort, like with all of our things.
Absolutely. Good to breathe free air again.
Great team building exercise, everyone.
Kind of short.
I'm inclined to agree.
I put the
You
lantern
overfilled
away in the
with
storage barrel.
normally.
Indeed.
It was totally all just a drill. Nothing actually was in danger. Totally.
So why did you all come after us? Did someone alert you to something happening? Or what?
I knew you
Nope.
were here, but I was concerned when I did not see you back in town. At least that is my explanation.
Honestly,
You
we
weren't even gone too long. Huh?
we were just waiting up the top, waiting for you. After a while, we just didn't figure out how long you were taking down, and headed down that way, and came across you as the collapse
Pretty
happened.
much on a whim.
Yeah.
But we now know what to do.
Well,
We got
I
to
think
drain the
we'll just
water
round at
and
the
set up
corner right when
beams.
The rock wall caved in, so good timing, I suppose. But yes, you're
Beams.
right. We should reinforce the area. There are some faulty supports that I noticed.
I mean, they're most definitely old, and I mean, with all the water, pressure, it's eventually going to fall. The most likely
no, no.
rotting by now on the
Set up a
inside.
beam.
Well, yeah.
I mean, we're not the ones who set them up. Whatever ancient civilization did.
Are probably faulty.
We did set them up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, then, at least you know what you
Those are the
need
ones
to
who
do
did
as
it
far
only
as
then.
fixing it, then. Then we can make efforts to make sure that that
It's
is
an ancient
reinforced.
I mean, we'll eventually will be.
To ensure we have the right materials and blueprints to assemble such struts, but it should be able to be done relatively soon. Support structures.
That fucking off
my mind.
You're just saying more words I don't get.
Strong wood, upright. Keep roof
Oh, like
up.
the things in the cave.
Yeah, just newer.
One of those was broken, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the problem.
confused for a moment.
got
I
two
thought it was a
tails.
little leg.
Okay.
The ground is eating my feet.
At least that's the goal. We'll see if
ground
it
up.
works out for us. But
You're too strong.
The ground just falls under you.
I guess I'll go swim around and go see if I can find a hole down. To,
sure. Let us know.
Let's go to sleep. Where's Lens? Or did he leave? I think
Waters
he
here
left.
are a little
He might have
warmer
buggered
than
off.
usual. They might be good for
Okay,
sleeping.
okay.
Oh, well, I can just wander around while I sleep. It's not too much of an issue.
I see.
I was going to
did
search
walk
for a
all the way.
hole to see if there's a
Sleep
deeper
swimmer.
one down while I'm swimming and sleeping.
I didn't know
I
that
mean,
was a
I
thing
could
you
just go
could
to
do.
sleep right now, but you know, I didn't want to stop the
check out that
conversation
hole that you have in
because
mind?
it's hard for me to do conversing when I'm sleeping.
Well,
That's a normal thing.
I was glad everything turned out well down there.
Well, I hope you guys have fun with your do-nothing sleeping because somebody finally told me that you can't do stuff while you guys are sleeping instead of don't, which makes me feel really stupid because I thought you guys were just choosing not to do anything while you slept.
It's just the way we are.
Yeah, well, nobody told me that. Everyone just said you don't instead of can't. So I thought you were all just being really lazy while you slept.
Not quite.
But now I know that it's can't. That means that you're unable to. Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Well, are we all no better?
Which is very bad for you guys. What if you get attacked while you're sleeping?
Not a person.
Yeah, it is.
Let me help. That's all I ask. You have other people. Just, you know, you can rely on them too. Talk to me when you made a decision.
I'll consider it.
Hmm.
But know that if I accept, you will be bearing weights much heavier than what you have now.
Then you're gonna have to tell me. When you decide, of course. Tell me what we're dealing with. Why, you two? Just let's talk later.
Another time.
Let's go, Sterling.
Take care of yourself, Otto.
I'll
certainly
try.
I'll let you do, babe.
It's okay. We'll talk later. It's fine. He's not a bad sort, that Otto. He's trying to help people, he just doesn't get it. He switches on a dime, thinking that he's doing it because of a guilty conscience. And then, I think he sees it. I just don't think he wants to admit it.
Sterling,
Okay.
I'll catch up in a little bit. Moment, Nick.
Alright. Mr. Sterling, see you later. Probably at the tavern.
Absolutely. I'd love to play you a tune.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Mama, there's people too.
I know, you're gonna say, I'm worried about you. Don't do something you won't regret. I'm not. Just me. I'll be careful. More careful than you and Tyrion, at least. I promise.
If I'm being honest. I don't think I could ever forgive Otto.
I know. Sorry. Really. He is trying to make an effort to change.
I know.
It's just like Phoenix forgiving you.
Venus. Even though I didn't... Do you know what he did?
You told me, I thought. Unless it's something new.
Yeah. As much as I try.
I know.
And I don't act on those actions. There's a deep-seated hatred for him for what he took, for him taking away Duncan and helping make home.
I know. I know.
I'm not acting on those actions. But the amount of anger I have and rage towards him, I don't like to admit.
And that is understandable. I don't blame you for it at all either. But he's trying to help people. And he's trying to change. So I can help him. I will try. 'Cause that's who I am too, and you know it. Trust me. I'll be okay. And I won't do anything you wouldn't do. Or, the little angel on my shoulder of you telling me to not do bad things would do. I know you're worried. And I know that what you're trying to say. Trust me, I can also take care of myself just as much. And I'll only do what's right.
I do trust you, Nick. Not that I practically says to me anyways.
I'm glad.
And you're by one of the only people
You need
who
to
I
also be careful of yourself.
I'll try. I'm trying.
I'm just as worried about you as you are of me.
I'm making sure not to bum
I know you
myself out.
can't. I know you can't forgive Otto, and I'm not gonna ask you to. Trust me. I wouldn't do that to you.
At least I know you might be capable of helping him. And the best I can do is stay my hand. Maybe someday I can forgive
That's all you
him,
need
but
to do.
It's not happening anytime soon.
Let this then be the first step in proving himself that he's trying to change to be better. And hopefully things will change in time. But for now, let's go home.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's take a nice walk back to town. I'm sure that Tyrion's worried sick about us. Doesn't even know we went into caves. Oh, he's going to be mad we went on an adventure without him.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be absolutely brimming with jealousy at this point. You and Nick went out
It's
without
okay,
me.
we can chuck him down a cave sometime. Oh my gosh. He needs to get over it. Sometimes we just get our own adventures, just the two of us, ladies. And now that Rosewood's around, I have to get all the time with you that I can get.
Yeah. That's
Those
true.
people. People outside the town.
It's definitely.
Oh wait, that's Lens?
I
Sorry,
think.
continue.
I think so.
Okay. Now, is it...
Oh, it's Sally.
Yeah, sorry, blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we continue. I can't tell if this is the path.
It is. Can't you afford?
Oh, cool. A little dark.
It's fine, I can be your eyes.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet to me. Ah. I'm so jealous of Rosewood.
Yeah.
You know, I still haven't given him like a welcome cake, you know, or something like that. Whatever people make. Maybe I should do one of those. Don't worry, there won't be any poison that I added.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
Alright. Alright, I'll make sure and have he gets a surprise, welcome cake. I won't tell him who cooked it.
Very good. You can help me frost it, though. Surely I can't mess up frosting, right?
Yeah,
It's
I'll
like
help it.
flour, sugar,
Mm-hmm.
like fish blood, toadstools.
No, the
berries,
flour, sugar, berries. Yeah, you can add those in there, not the other things.
lemons.
I mean, unless you want to make a lemon pastry, yeah, you could, but
Basil. That smells good, right? Basil's used in cooking.
it's more of a garnish, though.
Really? Cilantro. Green onion. Paprika.
I'll tell you what, Nick, you make the cake and I'll help frost it.
Sounds good. I can't mess it up then.
Yeah.
You can taste test it for me, or maybe we'll make Tyrion taste test it. Either way works for me.
Have Tyrion taste test it. A little treat for him and Rosewood.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'd do just that.
Besides, admittedly, I don't think I'm much of a taste tester at this point, since I don't really... Cooking doesn't do much to me.
Whoa, what's that? Why is it big?
I don't know why the crystal's moving around, but okay.
And all coalesce together, and then when you like quick fry it, it's so good.
The lens is messing with it, and so is I understand.
Hi. Hello, Eva. Ava.
Ava. Yeah, you got it right, Ava.
Ava.
Oh my gosh!
She's
I
absolutely
got some
delicious.
monies.
Thank you.
No idea whatsoever.
Oh, you got some coin.
Yeah, I traded some. Trading is where you give something for something else. I traded with
like a whole ass shark.
Phoenix
We'll have a lot left.
for monies. I gave him one of my tooth. You see, he's missing 2 teeth.
Have you guys gone in the tavern yet? Or is it closed?
I see.
Don't worry, they'll grow back pretty quick.
Should we wait
Oh, yeah, Banks is similar, although not quite as big as you.
Yeah, I got a lot of big teeth.
Yes, you certainly do. A really large teeth. So, how much did they give you? If you don't mind.
Yeah. As he opens a bag, he pulls out another bag. This much.
She looks into it. What's it? How much is it?
It's like 5 silver.
Oh, 5 silver. You get quite a lot with this. This should last you quite a bit. A lot of food.
Yeah, he said one of these is foods. So if I go in and give them one of these, they'll give me food.
Actually, a bit less than those.
How could I give him less than one? Am I gonna have to bite one in half? Hello.
Hello. Do you need to speak with him?
I assume he doesn't know merfolk how to speak that language, or does he?
He doesn't know the language, but he has eaten lots of merfolk.
Okay, you're gonna recognize the language then. As he's trying to speak to you. You might not understand it.
Also, question. Is Delilah okay? She
You will hear, you, however, Earl, will hear she is essentially saying, hello, brother.
Oh, you're one of the people that goes in the sea. But you're from here, so that means I shouldn't eat you.
Yes, don't eat citizens leave side, or try not to eat people.
What if they're in the water? Because I was said I was allowed to eat them if they're in the water.
If we're in a battle and things are happening, you will get the go ahead. But if we're not fighting or in a big battle, don't do that.
I think I get what you're saying. It's very confusing, but you know, I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
Do not kill people that we do not tell you to eat.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I've been told that.
Do you understand her, perchance?
Not a word.
Miss Kiriko, I believe. He does not speak merfolk tongue.
I only speak shark, and this language.
Response, but he's where?
I believe he's some variation of Mer. I believe he is from a different region, potentially one of
I'm a shark.
Megalodon shark. Yes. How? Actually, is was the Aries common your native language?
No. When I went into the weird water and ate those people in there, all of this kind of came into my head. And I still don't understand half the words that are in here.
Hi, we're tracking
Okay, then.
she can smell them, so I guess
They just kind of happen. I'll be talking and then stuff will come out my mouth hole and then, you know, it just kind of clicks. But then there are other words that don't
tell her
click.
that. I won't tell her that. He knows our tongue.
I'm gonna try
through other means.
Ask Ava again.
Yes, this
This is
one.
gonna sound really bad, but we may have forgotten the name of the person that we were supposed to talk to for the Church of the Nightfall stuff.
He learned, yes. He learned our tongue.
I totally forgot it.
He learned our tongue.
Okay, one moment. Let me jog my memory.
You will learn your tongue.
Nisha.
Nisha! That's what it was.
Maybe.
Thank you. I knew it started with an N.
Fair enough.
Oh dear.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Yeah, I still don't know what you're saying. But I won't eat you because you're from here. Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Mm-hmm. Right.
He says he wished to be friends at some point.
No, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I can't understand you because you're speaking there. Never mind.
Comprehend language is a hell of a drug. Anyway. Responds. Of course. They protect Ulmer.
Well, I haven't updated. I haven't sent in my updates.
That's good. Good.
Oh, my neck still hurts from falling down the hole. The numbness has been going away since I did the fall off there, so now my head's starting to hurt again.
Yeah, well, I'll take it easy then if that's the case, let it heal.
Yeah, I was told to search for you by Phoenix, so I tried to search for you and I smelt you, so I smelled around and followed you all out from there, and then I came back, and then you were up there, so what's the word, when you swim, I climbed up the side there and up into there, and then I was told you was in something, so then I could just go tell Phoenix that you weren't there, so I had to try get back down, and then fell. That's what is sinking is when you're not on
Oh, wait, you went up the city hall to when we were in the meeting. I see.
The one behind the waiting one.
Yeah, I guess.
I put that down because my character's
Yeah. If it does come to the point, if you do need to speak to me or that, feel free to let Phoenix or in the gods and I will respond as quick as I can.
Yeah, I didn't know there was ways up from the inside. So yeah, that was kind of my fault.
It's fine. It was a private meeting anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to see there immediately anyways. So it's you can always catch me after those things.
Private meetings is where you talk about embarrassing and stuff.
I think he can't swim.
Yeah, just sensitive stuff, but yes. Mm-hmm.
I believe I recall you said couldn't swim.
I mean, I'm not actually doing anything too bad right now.
Well,
I'm just talking.
was that?
For some reason, both you and Kelton are rubbing off on each
He was
other.
on land? Wait.
Yes, I mean, we are in each other's heads all the time.
What about Tucson?
Lynn, what? Oh, what now?
What about Tucson?
Was Lynn? Or was it Tucson or Lynn?
If you're talking about
one, correct? Golden.
Lens.
You said, I believe Lens. Was Lens injured earlier?
No, I'm just fine. Were you floundering around on land?
Did you get injured during the cave in or anything like that?
Do you want me to be here with you, or should I go?
No, I didn't get injured whatsoever. No.
You stick around anyway, maybe I will punch you in the face.
Do your thing.
Lens. I know. Tell me.
That's the thing. I haven't done anything. I'm not injured. You know my condition.
You said that he was floundering around?
And you feel okay?
I feel fine, but they keep... I feel uncomfortable around that person because they keep staring at me.
I think they might
Stare at a lot
just
of people.
be scared.
If you don't like
at
it,
the
you should move
moment.
on, Lens.
Say that again?
If you don't like them staring at you, you should move on. Staying
That's
in the
what I
same
do.
area doesn't help the situation.
That's what I don't.
I'm just gonna keep going.
All right. Have a good evening. She said that he seems nice. He seems nice.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh, hey,
You're awake. Thought it was a temporary thing.
Blake?
No, it's the other one.
Oh, that's right, it's kind of a dual personality thing, right?
That is a way to put it, yes.
Like somebody's in half his goddamn soul.
Not half. It is all gone.
Now? Oh, wonderful. We were told half.
No.
A little one.
Also, due to my own ignorance, that is going around lately. You are both. You are not a siren, right?
You and your friend having a good night? That's good.
Oh, okay. Alright, just wanted to confirm that.
Luna is dying.
I see. Then we'll make sure to find him, so you can say goodbye.
Do you know where Tyrion is?
No, I don't, but we can try to find him out.
Okay. Maybe
I'm gonna
he's
start
asleep
running to
in his
find him
house.
faster.
If he has a house.
It's possible. He does.
Luna can't run.
I'm going to run. No, just to help move along faster.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I mean, you can't run, is it?
Luna's weak.
Do you have any idea how long?
Luna's skin is rotting.
Do you mind?
Evening. Sorry, I have a quick question. You know if the tavern's open still?
It should still be open.
Okay, thank you. We have a very big bounty, a couple of them, so we are bringing it back. But a monster bear thing was massive.
Alright, go ahead and drop it off. I'm sure they'll be quite happy.
Let's get everyone going around.
We also have something to tell you. Shouldn't take too long, but it's good now to know that exists.
I'm sorry, Luna.
It's okay. Luna made the mistake to fully kill. So, Luna shouldn't have.
I don't know what I can do to help.
I think
what I
I saw Tyrion's wife. Maybe he is in his house.
Maybe.
Could you get him for me?
Yes, I'll look. I think it's this one, right?
Yeah, that's Tyrion's house.
Alright. Knock, knock,
You had a
knock,
mistake
knock.
like the other guy.
Why are there
Knock,
more
knock.
people coming in here? What is going on?
Knock, knock.
Son, why are you in my home?
Second.
I think the door is open.
Glad to be here.
Yes, you
And I
do.
can move.
Am I allowed to be here?
Hi, look.
Nick. Hey, Nick.
We found him. He's safe inside, and so Tell and Lily just disappeared. There's Tell. Hello.
It is right there.
Yes.
Bye bye. Don't get angry.
Bye-bye. I'm not angry. Oh.
It's okay.
What
it's
has Tyrion
okay,
been
Luna.
telling him?
I don't know. Is it okay if Luna comes in?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine if you won't. She was helping look for Tyrion.
Go on, Luna.
I'll try. Luna only has one arm.
Oh, excuse me.
Here, I'll open the door for you.
Oh.
You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
Oh my
kill him.
God.
I'm gonna.
Grab.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just running. It's just running like, hi.
It's okay.
Luna
Me?
is looking for you.
She points at Luna.
Man, I can't
We
wait
found-
to
we
watch
found
you
here-
sleep. It's gonna be real
Please
interesting.
come to me, I swear to God.
Go to.
Okay,
Good.
that's
on.
right.
Oh
Hi.
Mm.
Have a nice day. If you need anything, let
Yeah.
me know. Let's go sit over here.
My arms are dead.
Oh
I
my
can't
goodness. Right. Oh, I thought you said you like her arms had like fallen off. I was like, oh.
That's what I thought at first.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right. Yes.
Luna's feeling weak.
Mm.
Luna can't stay awake.
Is it? Is it time?
Luna thinks so. Luna spits up every piece of food she eats. Luna's skin's falling off.
What would you have me
Luna
do?
found a maggot on her skin today. Don't know.
Would you?
Don't know what to do. Once body is gone, Luna is gone. Only creature that you will have to kill.
I know.
Let me plug my stuff in real quick.
I can. Sorry. Gods.
Luna made the mistake in killing Syl. Luna didn't know how serious it was to keep her.
Do you want me to do that to you? You.
Mm.
Luna,
It is okay. Luna has learned a lot by being in this town.
You're gonna see tears for me in her eyes.
Luna still doesn't understand all of this.
Hey.
Luna is sorry.
You're forgiven.
Yes, you are.
He's gonna be very heavy against you. Like all of her weight's almost fallen on you.
And she will feel a couple of tears plump onto the top of her head.
She will hand her back.
If you wish it of me, I'll do it.
Thank you for giving Luna a name.
Your side will always be your home. Wherever you are, wherever you go, never forget that. Eva. Just inside the door. The things I got today. One last time.
I've got it too.
Erebos.
Can you get Erebos, Eva?
Please.
What?
Erebos, please come this way. It's Luna.
Why? Ugh. What's wrong?
She's dying, Erebos.
I just wanted to see you.
She does have a lot of time left, Erebos.
What do you mean she doesn't have a lot of time left?
Luna made a mistake and killed her host. And now the host's body is dying. And Luna isn't strong enough to. Luna used to be strong. Not anymore. Luna understands. Luna is anathema. Never was Luna. Was always anathema.
Like you
Was
are
dangerous.
of us.
You were never anathema. You were a citizen. And a dear friend to us.
There's really nothing we can do. I mean, maybe there's something. Maybe somebody can do something. You know, this isn't, something people see every day. So.
I'm sorry, Erebos. It's too late.
It's not on this model, but you will start to see that like her darkish skin is starting to fade to like regular pale skin, like Sil's was.
When Luna goes, all that's going to be left is enough.
You have to kill me when I'm that. I won't know who you are. I just want to eat you.
Right.
We'll do this together then.
Agreed.
Outside town.
Yeah, we should get outside town.
Okay, real quick.
Hmm.
Before we do this, so I'm gonna go back to the old Solana model. Okay. Just pretend she still has
Sounds
this
good.
outfit on. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that works.
But she is fading away
Oh,
because the body is dying.
God.
Okay. Yeah.
Ugh.
So we can go outside of town. Be mindful that I don't have much movement because my controllers
That's
are
okay.
charging.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's okay.
You're all
Okay.
good.
I forgot to
You,
charge them today.
Nick.
Get him. Get Nick.
Yeah.
Last resort. No, you
One
listen to
thing
me.
that's-
Do not justify it. Do not explain yourself. If you
The
make
one
a
thing that's
deal
stopping me
with a
is because
spirit,
this has already happened to me.
Nick.
if you make a deal with a spirit, you have the ability and the likelihood of regretting it for the rest of it.
Hey, little Sally. She's dying.
Let's get you up the hill out of town and have
And when
anybody
she
else will meet
goes,
us
we're
up
gonna have
there.
a fight on our hands.
Can get Sally.
Can I get all my armor?
Go.
They're all there. I'll get all my armor. Get them.
Sally's over there.
Get Sally.
Bring them up the hill. We'll be right up the hill.
I would not like to do it myself.
And make sure that it's mutually beneficial.
Sally.
50-50. I will not
Yes,
borrow
Captain.
you
Sorry, I was
from you,
leaning
however,
back.
I will
Let me help you through it.
advise you to educate yourself. And if you do not educate
Everything
yourself,
all
you will
right?
regret it. Do you
What do
understand?
you
Much
need?
longer
Yeah.
than Kelton
I'm
did.
taking us some
I understand.
lens.
What do you need?
Make sure
I need you to follow me.
Because if you don't,
Yes, ma'am.
make the right decision. I
I'm with you.
you.
Two questions.
Yes, Miss Scarlet. How may I help you?
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Of course.
Keys.
Gone?
Go ahead. Go ahead and go and give
I
give
was
into.
wondering-
Go ahead and lend him to
I was
this one.
wondering
I've got
if
to
you've
deal with
seen,
something at the one. I'm
Kalila
sorry.
and Tiptoe before.
Has anybody been
us.
told that we might need help?
Oh, okay. The new lady, she's
I don't
out
think
by
you'd
the
understand.
apple.
All right, lens.
Are we going?
Sally,
Oh.
please.
I need you for a second.
a lot I
Come
already
this way.
don't understand.
Okay.
Yes,
Actually,
ma'am.
serious time.
Yes.
Actually,
What's up?
very serious time. If you can fight, I need you. Where are we going, Eva?
Give me a puke bucket.
Go and catch her with them. Get my armor.
Okay, this way.
John, good to see you again. Hello.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it so it isn't dark out here.
You're good.
I'm with you, ma'am.
Thank you, Sally.
I've already seen Luna nearly die once.
Luna didn't die, Syl did. Luna's dying this time.
Syl was the anchor lens. Without her,
What's going on? What's happening to her?
I didn't know.
Luna's dying, Sally.
She's dying.
She doesn't have much longer.
Wait,
left.
what?
And she
What
knows
happened?
Something is going to happen.
Something
What?
like what?
Ah.
You said you were weak.
Something we don't want.
You're much stronger than I am, a better fighter than I am. For you to die before me.
Luna was stupid. That feelings control her. And all she could have done is ask questions.
I've made the same mistakes.
Do some more executions anymore.
No, I'll do it. She asked this of me. And it won't be an execution. Believe me, it'll be every bit of a fight.
If anything, it's the
On your
kind of
helm,
mercy as we
Captain.
can give.
You were not weak. You were human.
Take your steps back and say your goodbyes.
As I told the other ones, she's gonna look like Sona again. But just pretend she's wearing this outfit, because I don't have her in this outfit.
Totally get it. Totally understand.
Every little part that made Luna for who she is gone, and now it's just a very dead looking body. Let me take the glasses off.
Back away.
Tyrion. Farewell, Luna.
He's definitely fighting it.
Tyrion, you have to.
There's really nothing else that we can do. This is it.
Luna's gone.
Going to at least say goodbyes that she was asking. Let me say. I'm so sorry.
Here's the thing, Tyrion. Nothing's happening. Nothing feels off. It just seems like you're looking at a dead body.
Check her pulse.
There's no pulse.
Is there anything?
No,
She's gone.
Luna's gone.
Isn't that surprising? Thank you for not making me do that. No, you can't eat them.
She needs a proper burial.
Let's bring her back to the graveyard then.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna speak to some
Just shut up for half a second.
Tyrion.
I obviously showed up at a very weird time. Someone catch me up.
Later, Dad.
What?
Later, Dad.
It's okay.
Luna?
Let's go be there when she gets buried, okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah, let's
Tears make the sea grow tall.
To be here just in case he lashed out at the last second.
let's hear go. Let's hear go.
Who did it? Did she?
She just
Come on.
did it. It seemed self-imploded. Nobody attacked her. Nothing happened.
She died just like anybody else.
Just gone. She just laid there and
Not a monster, like people believed she was. She never was.
Every one of us can be monsters in some way. It doesn't make us bad.
No matter what we look like, we all have the capacity to be monsters if we really want to. Except if we really want to make that choice.
Come on then.
Right.
I know it's hard, but we have to continue.
We'll go on it. She won't be if we're going to.
Did she give a reason?
She did.
What did she say?
When she killed Snow, she effectively killed herself.
I think it's one of those one got one of the other situations.
She is gone.
I don't believe it.
I suggest that we have her in the morgue, for at least tonight. And then we bury her in the morning.
You know, we could. And get her proper casket. Maybe even a
Exactly.
headstone done.
It would also be nice for everyone in the nations to show up. It's quite late.
It does make
I
sense.
understand.
There are those.
Fine.
At least this way we can treat her well in death.
It'll give us time to properly pay her respects. She deserves it.
finding it still a little hard to process. Like, I just turn a corner and suddenly she's dead and dying.
Just for tonight.
You have my word,
I'll be late
Abbas.
at it.
Well, I'll stand vigil throughout the night. She'll get her proper respects. She deserves every bit.
Where's the shovel?
There's also
Right.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to.
Would you like help?
This is no play of mine. Layla, do you wish to see?
I don't need the world up. No, no.
Oh, sorry,
Too
meant to have
much today.
tears
It's been
toggle, sorry.
a
Meant to have
day.
bloody tears, not blood toggle.
Fine. It's been a day. I
We all
can't-
grieve.
Yes.
Take the time.
out of character, had the bloody tears, not the blood tuckle. Sorry.
Don't go in.
I don't think we should bury her, Deluc. Something that we don't understand. I think it's wise that we leave her here, have somebody stand vigil. Just in
Lock the
case it is
door.
correct. I wouldn't say lock the door.
Watch. 24 hours. I don't know what this is.
It was very uncanny.
Yes. You made the right call, Aldo.
It's Anthema. Always expect the unexpected. She came back before. Now this, I think it's a trick.
Let's see what this one needs. If you're still in there, then we'll see. I hope you come back to us. What's above and below? God, Captain. Eva,
Yes,
permission to stand guard tonight.
granted.
Right.
Others will be able to stand vigil as well, should your kind thing.
Rotating shifts. Trade off.
Yes. Including myself.
Big one too.
And you, Otto. I suppose.
Never said anything.
No, but you
Hey,
stayed.
would you like to?
Welcome to the team. She opened her eyes.
For somebody who was dead for longer than 4 minutes. No point.
Not with that
No.
grin.
Short version is she's weird.
You know, my species can do this as well. At least to some degree.
Oh, really? Wonderful.
I won't get into it. It's Not impossible.
It isn't.
What? You think she's becoming a wife?
Can you not just say it out willy-nilly? We have privacy, you know. Humans. Look, she's not becoming one. I'm just saying that it's within the realm of possibility. Coming back from the dead. Or what we believe to be dead. Has any of you even checked her pulse or her heart? Or what would be the equivalent? So, do we also understand her anatomy? Do we know that she's dead?
Do you?
No. So, it's the very
Then I guess we're gonna
unknown
watch.
that we should be leaning on. So, yes. I propose that you have your first, have your little stare down first, then them, then them, and then them. It'll
I
be
don't need
2
a
hour, 3 hour. You don't want to
Oh,
stay?
you mean
Understandable.
vigil? Vigil, I can do.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Vigil.
And then we can decide what to do in the morning. All we have to do is have a couple of people stay for 3 hours, and boom, bam, done. Maybe she'll get up with it then, or she'll get up in the morning, or right before she's about to bury. Because maybe it was just a bunch of nerves and habits that die hard.
Maybe.
Who knows? Nothing's impossible, especially when it comes to entertainment.
I'll take first watch.
Sounds good to me.
You're not really a
That's
god
what they
anymore. Can you do that?
Do you want to stay with him, Sally?
Said so.
I mean, I'm not saying that he shouldn't. I mean, hey, let's wait for
Captain's
you. It's
allowing you.
fantastic.
He has
Is
my
that okay
permission.
with you?
Yes.
Oh, he's... Okay. Because right now he's just a citizen, correct? Well, armed citizen, but still just a citizen.
Consider him temporarily deputized. And aiding
Do
in
what
this
you gotta
vigil.
do.
I'm sure that's what he
Seriously?
would love to hear.
Seriously? Deputized?
Hey, he's the one. He's the one that
I
wants to be
mean,
here.
Let the man
Of course,
breathe.
anytime.
Let him enjoy his retirement. If
We-
need be,
Apparently
I'll
he
sit
wants
here
to
with
do
my thumb up my
this.
ass.
It's just a label we're slapping on it.
Let's
for
not
legal
argue
reasons.
in here.
This isn't the time and
walk
place
through.
for that.
I'll see you in a few hours.
Of course. Okay, everybody else, let's evacuate. I assume... There might still be...
I'll be fine, Nick. Lead on.
Come on. All of us?
Shutting the door in 3, 2, 1, 0.
I'd like
This
you.
is not going to happen.
I'd like someone that you and the night crew be able to just be around if anything happens. Although we'll be standing in vigil.
Absolutely.
There's something out there. Something we haven't seen. We saw 2 wolves disappear in a blink of an eye. And we later saw either them or different ones. Glowing white eyes. No sound. Very dark, if not black.
I see. About how far out?
About an hour.
Alright. I'll make note of it. Thank you.
Figured at least you should know.
I appreciate it.
You mind if I take a bunk tonight?
Yes. Go ahead.
Thanks.
I don't know if you're staying up for a vigil, but you're gonna need as much rest as you can get for one.
Most likely will be.
Captain, what should we do?
Do you like people sitting across from you or beside you? Leave it up to you.
As we said,
Yep.
we'll keep an eye on the situation.
Yes, ma'am.
Me and Tyrion will take in turns as far as being made vigil, and have you and a few additional guards rotate out as well. We'll keep
We
watch
can
the
inform the
situation.
Night Watch.
Yeah.
There was also a lady out by the apple tree of the crossroads that I think that should require some monitoring too. The lady that didn't speak much common, she was resilient to make a camp out there, but there was several noises in the bush that made it a little sketchy for my liking.
Have some patrols out there. I have reason. Amelia has reason to believe there's some sort of entity out there. I couldn't get a good sight, but they were taking out wolves in game.
It was spooking the absolute hell out of us. Yes, I heard that. It was really wild, and I insisted to try to get her inside, but she doesn't speak much common. I don't think I wanted to forcibly drag her or anything. So I just left her with a lantern, and I said that we'll be coming around every once in a while.
Yeah, make sure you have rounds regularly around that area. Make sure, try to do what we can to keep them safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Tim.
Of course, man.
There's another conversation happening upstairs. Maybe you want to be privy to. I'm not quite sure. So what they're discussing. Nope. No, they're not. Well, they were sitting right there. So maybe they went to the council room or something.
Nom? So when you come in, yeah. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Who knows? Who cares?
That makes a lot of sense to me. I believe it.
Ibaraki. Thank you. Also, apparently her right arm is something's going on, and that it's just straight up, it's going to bone.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Yes, pal.
You know I'm still here.
The thing is
Right? So Kalira goes off on her own and finds these two elves, a male and a female.
God
right?
damn it, I'm fucking crying like a
She gives
fuck.
them some fucking berries that she
I'm so
collected.
sorry.
They eat the berries and sniff them.
Oh my god, no, that
and they
fucking
start leading
so powerful.
helping her gather food.
That was so good though. That was such a good. That was so good, Yuri though.
To be fair, I didn't shoot him. It was
Jesus,
Maris.
baby.
Maris took the shot.
He's okay. He's okay.
God,
You're gonna have a big friend. You're gonna have a big friend next episode.
Took it.
Yeah, we're gonna have a big friend.
Got it off a cliff and it tumbled down and died on impact.
Yeah, it actually died
Just
from
like
falling.
it
didn't die from the times.
Hey, they're trying to explain to Kalira why they're hunting animals. And she doesn't understand that. They're like, we
Yeah.
because the winter's coming, and she's like, "What is winter? I'm from Yorn. We don't have."
What?
You guys remember the dogs from Blackwell? They're trying to cut.
Oh fuck! Fuck!
I don't know if it's the same. But it is very similar, at the very least, looking.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all.
I doubt it's anything similar. I would be surprised if it was something similar.
Mm-hmm.
But this is food. Yeah, that's the thing that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Vampire friend.
Vampire friend, yeah.
You and the other one smell nice, not like that other vampire I've smelt.
Oh, you're talking about the crow.
It smells old and covered in other blood.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Makes me very happy.
Yeah, when we're walking around at night, I started saying shit like that. Like, I like the two vampires. They smell nice. But then there's that old one that smells like all different blood.
Yeah, I didn't catch you when you said the old one.
Because they were
Oh yeah, those things.
Like, oh, I'm not
comfortable being alone.
Mm-hmm.